Good evening, folks, and welcome to some more Subnautica Below Zero. I have managed to get back approximately to where I was beforehand, before the crash. I have... there were a few things that I did find in the interim as well, and I put beacons to note where they are for the next kind of things. But I am more or less ready to continue on. I did get the ultra high capacity thing, so I'm going to make that right now. I've tried to also gather some more resources to get more or less caught back to where I was. So, hey, welcome, folks. Hey, welcome, Sean, Meh, Laundry, Pirate Guys, Bonkma, and undoubtedly many others. Oh, how are you, enjoying Mass Effect, Laundry? Have you played it before? Alright, ultra high capacity. Let's do this. I think I'll bring... Oh, I actually have 2 tanks. Okay. And I don't think I'm gonna need the ultra high for a while. Or the high capacity for a while. Hey, welcome, out here. I certainly hope that all of you guys are having a wonderful night. We're gonna try and go as long as possible tonight, kind of what we did on Friday, and see if we can make some pretty good progress. Okay, that's the emergency supply cache. So we're gonna go to the... Because when I scanned around in the Sea Monkey nest to get the scans that I did prior to the crash, I found the second part of the wrecked ship. So apparently I was big dumb and I didn't realize that there were more parts to explore. Oh, cool. Well, thank you, Gabby. Thank you for your kind words. I certainly hope your night is going well. So we're gonna try and get to this wrecked ship. We're gonna scan the ancient artifact that also I got. I think I got an extra conversation that I unfortunately won't show. And then we've got all sorts of things to explore. The deeper parts of the twisted bridges things. We've got more vent stuff to go through. Like there were places down there to explore. And I mean, we've only started to scratch the surface as to the place out that way. So, but first, I want to try and get this wrecked ship so we can vandalize Alterra's satellite dish. So that we can see what Marguerite will know about our missing sister. I think I've learned that lesson, Winter. I'm gonna try and save much more this time. So it should be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing how much further I can get. And then on Wednesday, I'll be trying to also go pretty much as long as possible. I want to try and beat Below Zero this week. Because I'm very, very eager. I'm hooked. I want to play more. I don't want to be like streaming every single night and be like, God, can you do something different? Yeah, they do the sound effects are really good. The music usually, when it kicks in, fits the atmosphere quite nicely. So this is where we're gonna... Yeah, we've already got the squid sharks. I think I didn't find another drug monkey to scan. So we're probably gonna have to accept the drug monkey's offer for a scan. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that your school hopefully your school went well. I mean, having it be over is one thing, but especially with all the vacation time, but hopefully it did good. Because that's the more important thing. Yeah, you can, in Subnautica, you beat the game if you escaped the planet after curing your infection and disabling the quarantine protocol stuff. And in this one, I don't know what the actual endgame of it is. At least not yet. But I'm looking forward to trying to find out. Oh, it was actually over here. Curious. Okay. That looks like a vent. Or a door. Lily pad root. Oh, I think I saw those in the caves by Marguerite's base. Oh, excuse me. You're coming in. Coming with me.
New creature discovered.
We are scanning you, getting all your financial details. And a nuclear reactor, too. I did make a, it's over here. I did make a bioreactor. Oh, I have to cut that. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, more reactor rods. That should be nice if I go the nuclear route. I never actually built a nuclear reactor. So maybe this time will be different. Oh no. Hey, that looks like the parallel processor unit that I need. It's got to bang on the glass. Oh, propulsion cannon. Propulsion cannon, save me. Come on. I'll probably need to go back for air in just a moment. In fact, going back for air now and moving my ship closer is probably the wisest idea. So it would be very bad to get in over my head, even though I still have plenty of oxygen left. Okay, let's do this. Full Excuse me. Oh, it's a squid shark. I wonder if it'll bother my ship. If I'm gone. I certainly hope not. I think eventually, Gabby. I'm not sure if I can do it, I'm not sure if it'll happen tonight. Probably not, but, we're gonna try and see how far we can get. I find it cool how they throw down things like copper wire on the, in these wrecks. In Subnautica, those were purely crafted. Hey, welcome, Bulbasaur. The sea truck modules, they're usually around in the area, Geonix. Like, there's a variety of different modules. That's the third one that we needed. And
now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
But they seem to be just in the general areas. I'm not sure I actually got the full nuclear plant. Right now, I'm not all too worried about... Oh! And just... Oh, I can plant those. Cool. I'm not sure I have an interior grow bed. That doesn't seem to be an interior one. Oh, Chinese potato. Just eating old Chinese potatoes that just happen to be here. Come on. Not the interior grow bed. The interior ones, I don't really need them at this point because the horseshoe shrubs from Delta Station are more than enough food. Also, creepvine seeds can be eaten for water. I didn't realize that. And now I'm wondering if that was the case in the first one, because I don't think it was. Oh wow, this is big. This is very big. Also, unlike the other alien containment, oh man, we're gonna have a place to put eggs. Now I'm gonna have to do the hatching. Oh, there's one. Finally. It's not like the previous one where there were so many of the things that you could just... Okay, I can't go up there. There were a bunch of oxygen plants in the previous wreck. I might have to backtrack, though. Because I don't think one oxygen plant can sustain you indefinitely. I think two can, because they pop up pretty quickly. Yeah, I did, Samesa. I did... Once, I played for about an hour and a half on the stream and got the big stuff in terms of exploration. And then I also came back and played on my own to... Oh, that... Oh man, I didn't even notice it connected back here with my sea truck. And then I played to do all the other basic stuff between stream, like build a base, collect minerals, resources, and do scans. I did get kind of ahead in the sense to where I found this place. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. It was blocking the routes. Blocked by the routes. But I only found the place rather than actually trying to actually go through it.
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the discovery clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
Wonder how that worked out for them. Doesn't look like very well. Okay, so that's blocking off that. Oh, supply crate. Probably a good idea to just eat the nutrient block. Can I actually get down here? I can. Oh, then this is a good question. Where does this all lead? There is a ton of stuff down here. Actually, wait, not necessarily a ton of stuff. Okay, there's another one of resource ones. Kind of like the one that we saw back at the beginning, where we had all the goodies. Like silver and gold. And so that's at the very bottom of it. There's still probably a lot more of this ship to explore. Not to mention, thank goodness for oxygen plants. Without them, I would be having to backtrack a lot more. Oh, another PDA.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Orion's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights.
And we're trying to find more tech so that we can find our lost sister, Gabby.
And dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it.
She's got one day till retirement.
Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Oh man, there are so many valuables in here, so to speak. Hey, welcome, Jack Dina. I don't know, the prawn suit I've never quite gotten the hang of because of it moving slow. I know in Death Run, the next time I do it, I want to try not using vehicles. At least insofar as it's possible. Okay, there's metal salvage. Golly, there's so much here to explore. And that comes back out here. Trying to keep a generic eye, a general eye on my oxygen. Okay. This definitely looks... Holy crap, this is big. At least there's an oxygen plant. Okay, tell me... Yeah, 2 of them. Oh, this must have been like the bridge. Do I see a 3rd one? Okay, maybe not a 3rd one. But with 2, I can hopefully replenish most of my oxygen before anything becomes bad. Oh, nice. Jukebox disc. We're playing the good music tonight. Oh, cool. Did you beat it, Dina? Like how... Hey, thank you. Yeah, we got the floating Marmu. It's still back in the base at the bottom of the sea. Sitting cross-legged forever. I'm not sure if that had me break even with 2 or if I'm slightly ahead. But it's still worth seeing. So that comes out here. Not been here. That leads down to the bottom. Oh, what are you? We have to take you for science. Where'd you go, newtfish? Water filtration machine. Oh my goodness. That's the big tech. Oh, cool. Oh, so I can go under that. Newtfish, where are you? I want to put you... There you are.
New creature discovered.
I want to put him in my aquarium. For decoration purposes. Okay, so now the fun part is finding my way out. There's probably still more here to explore. I think that, yeah, there was an oxygen plant. At least I feel that there's probably more, because I know that I'm usually bad at finding everything. Okay, so that led to the bridge. But was there anything over here? Wait, I think I came in from that way. And that's where I parked my sea truck, so I can get my air back, and then I can go down the hallway there and see where that leads. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one was more of a luck thing, because I overlooked that entirely, initially. I think it was just because I was trying to pick up the newtfish. Hey, calm down out there, squid sharks. Synthetic fibers. Oh my goodness. That's good stuff. Because I need spiral plants. Wherever you get those to be able to make synthetic fibers. Okay, I wonder if that's everything. No, me. This one's just for a number of reasons that I wanted to play Below Zero more this week. I didn't want to do it just a one-time-a-week thing with it. Ah, okay, so I missed here as well. Power cells. Can't go wrong with more power cells. And I just simply wanted to be able to do more. To do some bonus streams with it. I would not say that, like, streaming on Monday, Tuesday, or Friday would be a consistent thing. It's just simply that occasionally I want to try and do some extra stuff. That might be everything. Wait, the thing that crashed my game or someone else's? Did someone else's game get crashed by the spiral plant? Because I think it was the spiky trap that crashed mine. And then we're going to get back to this Allen point so we can scan the actual thing. Hey, move out of the way. I have the right of way, sea monkey. I will make this work. Somehow, some way. There probably are more prawn suit fragments, so that's why I'm probably going to have to go back there and check some more. And see if I missed something. Hey, Marguerite's badass base is that way. Oh, that's the ultra high capacity, but I've already finished it.
There's a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
It's on my to-do list, Alan. It's on my to-do list. First things first, we're trying to get back to your little crystal artifact point. Jeez. I am not a very good pilot in tight quarters. I don't quite drive my sea truck with the entire grace and agility that one would expect of a licensed pilot. Instead, I'm like the person with the big truck that's just honking and be like, out of the way. Okay, so that's Marguerite's base. This is the Allen point. So then I definitely have missed something. That's where I need to go. Now, if I remember right, there was a spiky trap in the general area of that. Okay, maybe I needed to go deeper. And then that was that. Because I did see a spiky trap by that general area. No, this was back... I probably need to orient myself better. Because it probably was over somewhere in here, and then dropped down. Like possibly... No, not there. Not this time, Flower. My character is probably not licensed to drive any of these vehicles. Marguerite's base. That means that's the Allen point, which might be... Yeah, because there's a... Yeah, there's the spiky trap. I don't think it can grab you if you're in the sea truck.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I should be fine to escape it. Because you have to get pretty close to it. Okay, Marine Life Analyzer. I wonder if that was related to their projects with trying to cure the bacteria. Which probably makes sense, since all the stuff had them with capturing the, or at least keeping the Sea Emperor Space Mom stuck and away from everything. Okay, so we need to go and make the test override. Which at that point we're gonna go and vandalize Alterra's place. And we'll probably build a few things in our base. Try out the things like water filtration. Dang it, just grind against that rock. Something's gotta give, and I'm hoping it's the rock. There's quite a few squid sharks in the area. But usually you can just get by them, it seems. Yeah, it's just more of you pay for the license. You don't actually do a test or anything. So we dubiously passed and... Okay, you have a great night, me. I think I saw it off in the distance when I was in this area at the begin in the original stream, Jack Dina, before the crash. But I didn't actually try to approach it. I think at some point I'll have to try and scan it and take its financial info. Oh, the scan box is really small. I think it really depends on how well you can maneuver around it. Because like the squid shark, if you can just stay behind it, although squid shark can turn pretty well, then you can usually get the scan without it doing much. Hey, welcome, Captain Eliath. Oh, gotcha, nuclear chair. I was waiting for full release personally, because I didn't want to have anything new get lost in playing it in early access. Yeah, we'll probably have to try at some point, Jack Dina. I don't know if they have the stasis rifle in this one, or if they have any way, like the reinforced diving suit or whatnot. We'll probably have to come prepared for it if it's fast and that hard. Okay. We definitely want to make alien containment, so we have a place to throw eggs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I haven't done any of the modules with the sea truck yet. I don't know if which one I'll end up preferring. I think the fact that it has it, oh, okay, I should probably... Ooh, okay, definitely. Definitely put these in there for now. Oh, right, right. I want to take these batteries. I want to switch them out. Oh, well, that one doesn't need replacing. Not really, anyway. Okay, depleted reactor rod. That's rubbish. I don't need it. Now, if only I had an actual trash can for my place. The ocean is nature's, yeah, the ocean is nature's, disposal place. Don't tell Captain Planet, okay? This is between us.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns with it. Is it not art? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently.
Oh, newt fish can't go in the
How do you
aquarium?
find music?
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
Alan is like, press X to doubt. Okay, just put these reactor rods in here then. Again, don't tell Captain Planet about any of this. Oh, that's unfortunate, Jack Dina. If only I could tame its wild urges. Okay, water filtration, that's a pretty good amount. Oh, I can make a nuclear reactor. Beautiful. I think I can even get uranium from Marguerite Maida's base. Okay, wow, 5 glass? That is pretty intense. I think I have that. Hope I have more. Yeah, I should have enough quartz to be okay. At least I hope. Because we need some alien containment. I need it so I can get a young sea monkey. I can train him to pickpocket people. Yeah, I think by the time you get the nuclear reactor in Subnautica, you don't need it. Like, a bioreactor is much easier to get. It doesn't have as much upkeep. Ah, there you are, Artemis. I'll probably need to put more seeds in there. Hey there. Kitty. Kitty. Calm down. Calm down. Like, those seeds that you get from the horseshoe shrubs are pretty good. Not only do they give you some health back, but they're food and water. Like, super good.
I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Wonder if I could get... Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Kitty. Hey. Hey. Need to find a nice place to stick. Wait, no, I don't want to scan a room. Okay, and probably make... Oh, control room's not like that. Control room hates that. The control room does not play by your rules. Okay, I will need a lot more titanium, but at least we're learning. We're learning how to Tetris this. we have to have this alien containment base after all. I mean, you'd be a little bit annoyed too if you have an ancient alien upload into your mind instead of your PDA. It's with the control room, Jack Dina. I'll show it in just a moment. So the control room, I found one over by the vents, and it lets you can shut off individual power for places, like the scanner room if it's using too much power. It shows how much structural integrity you have, the time of day, and the power usage. And you can edit all your cool stuff. This looks like it would connect to another place. But maybe a multi-purpose room isn't a valid option. Hey, kitty. Calm down. Yeah, it is neat. It's actually not that hard to get either, if you get it from that place. Yeah, you can color your base. You can make it clown colors like I have chosen.
For looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
Penny, you are so sassy. Like I'm gonna raise my new children for my sea monkey child to be sushi. He's gonna be my personal pickpocket. And we're gonna go around and we're going to pickpocket everyone. Especially the Reaper type guys for this one. Oh, that's right. I can actually add plants. That's good because I do have plants. I have many plants. Yeah, they give 10 hydration for that. So it's just impressive that these make for very good water sources. I know, I have to go see it. I'm trying to find ways to keep this base more or less going. I didn't apparently plan ahead as much as I thought I would. I feel like Creepvine makes the best kind of thing for alien containment. Gives it that nice aquarium kind of look. Hey, none of that. I think that hatch is causing issues. So it might be better to do the hatch from this side so it doesn't catch me on the railing. Now I gotta find more eggs. The mushrooms are actually food. I found that out just experimenting. Oh, have they finished? Yeah, see, 8 food, 3 water. That's not nearly as good as some of the stuff, but it's still better than nothing. I think I saw it. Yeah, there's an egg right there. I'd been ignoring the eggs because I didn't want to have them clog up space. Yeah, I found it on the second time after it crashed, Megan, that I was surprised I completely overlooked them. We've got alien containment, so we've got a sea monkey egg growing. We've got creepvine growing in here. Be free, my child. Okay, water filtration. We need to do that. Because I'm genuinely curious as to how much power it uses this time. I'm tempted to make a nuclear reactor as well, since we have the nuclear power. We have the reactor rods. I'm not sure if I can actually make reactor rods with the fabricator yet. I hope so. Is it advanced stuff? Okay, reactor rod. Yeah, I can make it. And the parallel processing unit. Gold, silver, table, coral. This is where I hope that I actually... No, I didn't stock up on table coral. Because there are things that slip through the cracks. And that is one of them. Oh, jeez. Usually you shouldn't swim into their mouths. What can I say? Well, actually, Megan, the game crashed like 5 hours in and I hadn't saved, so I had to restart from scratch. The plus side is I played for about an hour and a half after that, and I more or less got the basics back, and then I just built a base and everything between streams. So I was pretty much back where I was. Hey, welcome, Kit. I hope your night is going well. Oh, there's all the table coral. Come on, table coral. I won't have to get this for a while. If I just grab all of this. And don't tell Captain Planet I just made table coral extinct, okay? It's between us. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it wasn't that bad. It's certainly a blow to lose progress, but, I mean, I remember what I need to do. Oh, if we could grow coral, that'd be pretty awesome. Hey, I didn't invite you here, Brute Shark. Get out of here. Oh, that's right. Okay, parallel processing unit. Let's do this. Gotta go do some... Gotta do all the vandalism. Please tell me I actually have lead. Just barely. I know, I'm just like the terrible polluting kind of person. It's really bad. I've done all the bad stuff. We gotta do the spy penguin at some point. Okay, we don't have those yet. If I can make that, that's gonna be pretty nice for the drill arm. Okay, let's put these all up. Because now we need to do water filtration, get more stuff stocked. It's a lot of fun, Kit. There's so much to do, and so much to explore, and I mean, there's a lot of things that are just purely optional. You don't need a grow base like this. You can probably just be fine with basics. Or even decorate like a bedroom like this. This is just like, the glass is completely superfluous. It's just, I wanted it to look cool. But even so, you gotta have some fashion souls to it. Okay, water filtration, that was on the list to do. And that's aerogel, which is a gel sack and a ruby. And we have rubies. And gel sacks. Yeah, it's a shame you can't do posters on glass. Plus, having the synthetic fibers is pretty nice. It makes me really wish I could make the reinforced dive-in suits just because I don't have an actual suit. Unlike Subnautica, it doesn't look like you need to worry about a radiation suit, which is nice in many respects, bad in some others. Okay, power cell. Wait, I think I needed one of these. Yeah, it was the copper wire. Okay, so I need to make another room. I mean, I technically don't need to, but I want to. Oh, wait, I could put it in the bioreactor room. Because that's right, you could do it in the good old days of Subnautica. Oh no, that power's depleting rapidly. Oh, golly. Okay, nuclear power, save us. We need some nukes. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Maybe I'll just build it on top and I'll make a ladder connect it, and that'll be my nuke place. And of course, we will never tell Captain Planet at all about the nukes, okay? It's our secret. Well, that's the thing, you actually have a temperature gauge to monitor as well. So you can actually freeze if you're just... What are you? Oh, you're like the Arctic Ray. It took me by surprise. Golly. Multi-purpose room. I feel doing this at night was not exactly wise. But hey, I Tetrised it quite well. Yeah, I would usually use plants to just power the bioreactor constantly. Okay, nuclear reactor is plasteel, advanced wiring kit, and lead. Oh shoot, I don't have the lead. This is the part where we go to sleep and our power is like at 5. Hey, come here. Come here for all the petting. Kitty. Relax. Relax. Oh, I was sleeping. Apparently he gets our power back. Oh, well, it was at night, that's why. It was because the solar panels weren't working. I knew there had to be something about it. Beautiful. Salt. I don't think we have the disinfected water. Kitty! Like the first one. I'm not even sure that's available this time around. So I'm not really sure if salt really has quite the, Kitty! Find a comfortable spot. I'm trying to find a spot where you just lounge around. So I'm not sure salt has as much of the, oomph as it did in the original game. Jeez. Artemis, calm down. Alright, we need to find 3 lead. I really need the magnetite so that I can make the HUD chip on the, There we go, that's 1. So I can make the HUD chip for the scanner room. Because with the HUD chip, then everything just falls into place. Brute Shark. If you don't mind, I'm busy. Wait, is that a time capsule? No, it's a... Oh no, it's my depleted reactor rod. Captain Planet it just probably put it there to remind me. To remind me of my crimes. Well, there's no epiphany this time. Also, Kitty, come on. Find a nice spot to just lie down. Not today, Captain Planet. I'm not learning a thing. Oh, wow. He came out of nowhere because he was all like, that mobile vehicle bay fragment, it was a family heirloom passed down by generations. People that crashed on this place, they left it there, and his family took it. Now I've scanned it, and I've wasted it. I know, Kitty, it's so depressing. We are the true villain of Subnautica. I don't think Artemis would do very well. I think Artemis would probably drown. Okay, we just need a little bit more lead. How much space have I got? Good. I can take some quartz as well to make up for the sheer amount of quartz I used with the alien containment unit. This can work out. Not to mention the sheer amount of titanium I've used. Beautiful. Sea monkey egg discovered? Wait, does that mean that it hatched, or did I find another egg? Questions for later. Okay, that's not the Galena. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. This is unfair. Captain Planet, why are you doing this to me? Oh no, it's like the third titanium I've gotten from that. Alright, we have to dump some stuff off and then we'll drop back down for more lead. I'm surprised that I didn't have more lead. Hey, welcome, Blue Kiwi. Ah, jeez, Kitty. You're not quite killing me here, but definitely putting me in a dangerous position.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Beautiful. Should be more than ample. Not titanium and quartz. I know, Kitty. I know. You want more attention. You want all the attention. Now and forever. Exactly. And you were all... I didn't say you could stop petting. I don't think I can really go that way. She is sadly not the kind of cat that will just get into my lap and fall asleep. If she was, she would get constant petting. But if I pick her up, she will screech with an unearthly shriek. Come on, there has to be more lead in this place. It's definitely not lead. There we go, third lead. Let's go make some nuclear waste that we can dump directly into the sea. And get Captain Planet a little more angry. There you are, you're now lying down. Okay, good. Yeah, you don't want to hear an Artemis shriek. Neither do I. I want her to be nice and happy and contented. Even though perhaps that can never truly be. Okay, nuclear reactor. Advanced wiring kit that is... I think I have a wiring kit, actually. Yeah, I still have a wiring kit, so I need gold, copper wire, and then the table coral. I believe I should probably carry the copper wire with me. It would be a brilliant idea. She is a good cat. Okay, plasteel. That should be easy enough. I have plenty of lithium. And plenty of titanite. Dang it, I said it again, titanite. This is the Dark Souls of Subnautica, apparently. One day I will not call titanium titanite, but it's not that day. See, we're making it into white titanite. It's really blessed. That's why we're making nuclear stuff. I mean, people seem to be relatively happy in here. Other than the fact that probably just about everyone is dead. Oh wow, 3,300? So it has a maximum of 2,500. I wonder how many rods I can stick in here. I never built a nuclear reactor back in Subnautica. So this is like a complete science experiment. It's a science experiment that is very much getting Captain Planet angry. Especially because I am not, by any stretch of the imagination... Oh wow, yeah, that's definitely... I am not by any stretch of the imagination recycling. Especially since I'm just dumping the depleted rods directly into the sea. Okay, put all this stuff up. And then we'll be ready to continue. Anything I need to... well, maybe just... grab a battery. And then get food. We need food. Food and preferably water. Beautiful. And since I want all the fireworks to happen during the day, let's get some sleep. Wait, I'm not tired enough to sleep? I could play smooth jazz from my jukebox. I refuse to believe that I'm too tired, not tired enough. Hey, welcome back, Jim Carrey. Well, whatever. We'll go to Delta Station. We're gonna commit sabotage. All of the sabotage. I mean, if you're hungry, then I suppose the waiting game could be postponed with Snickers. It's also an excellent time to pet the cat. Hey, welcome, Naz. we're about to engage in some vandalism. I wonder how much titanium I need to make spray paint. Then we can just put Alterra sucks. Also, I realize I haven't saved. Just in case. So yeah, these things easily give you enough food. And once you get a potted plant, and there's actually two types of potted plants in the Delta Station, that you can easily get enough food to be able to keep you going. I think I might have taken the wrong turn. I scan you. I don't think I've been on this side of the island before. Oh, it does. It should lead to Delta Station. Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Yes, see. Crazy Ferret, thank you for the sub. It's like I can't navigate the dark. Oh, now I know where I am. Because, yeah, there's the machines. All of the machines. We're here so that we can, yeah, we got to do the thing that Marguerite sent us out on to do. We got to prove that we are a true vandal. And that we are a person that you can trust. Even though we can't see our face, it's the face of a trustworthy person.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it.
Do the thing.
Maintenance status.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Preferably before I freeze in the snow.
Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite is down.
Beautiful. Let's get warmed up.
Yes. That was most resourceful.
You doubt our hacking skills, Alan? Yeah, there's a lot of trustworthy people from Dark Souls. Oh.
Alright, Alterra. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Hey, I've got a sea monkey child that I have to raise, Marguerite. I have to teach him to engage in a life of crime. It just pushes me away. Oh shoot, where is my sea moth? AKA the sea truck. Oh, it's over there. I'm on the complete wrong side. I decided I wanted to play with the penguins a bit. I mean, if it came to it, I could just jump into the water and swim over there and stay warm. I like how I was able to just get from point A to point B in here with no problem, and now all of a sudden I'm making all these detours in the island. Like I don't know where I'm going. I wonder if it meant to go back to Marguerite's place. Up on an iceberg a kilometer east. Okay, so east from Delta Station, up on on an iceberg. I wonder if we have all the tools needed to be able to reach her if she's on an iceberg. I also need to scan a lot of these things. Ha! Kidnapping. Kidnapping a penguin? It could be on our to-do list. After all, we have many crimes to engage in. But first, we're gonna steal this lithium. Maybe all the lithium. So while I do have quite a bit of lithium, can never really truly have too much lithium. Beautiful. Gets a lot of lithium out of the way. Okay, so that was a crypto. So the thing was, I do remember that there was... Ah, there it is. There's the big fish. Oh, and there's a blizzard, so I can't even navigate. So I am a little bit leery of approaching the big fish. I'd rather keep my distance. For the time being, he can keep his credit card info. Yeah, free lithium. Everything must go. Today only. Well, maybe not just today. I'm going to continue to loot free lithium no matter where. I wonder if that's the, This is the iceberg. Okay, so it is a place that I can get up. The only downside is, I'm not sure I can actually make it up here because I don't have enough heat. I'd freeze long before I actually make it through there. Oh, okay, that's a glow whale.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Maybe there's like a, yeah, President Day sale. Oh, kitty. We're not going to hit the big shrimp. Glow whales might be different, though. So much to see. The simple fact that it goes down pretty deep. It also makes me wonder if Marguerite is on an iceberg at the moment. Who's back at her base? She probably has her ice plant. Pet. No, her ice pet there. Still guarding it. It's rather beautiful to see the glow whale just come right by. Maybe less beautiful whenever the big shrimp guy comes by. Hey! No. You can never have enough pets. The hollow chambers? Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right. The hollow chamber's like right there. Okay, maybe that one wasn't so effective. Wait, I can get in there. Just wedge right in. I could see that I could get down there, but I'm not sure I would be able to survive quickly enough to get whatever oxygen. Some of this I prefer to play a bit cautiously before I simply just go YOLO. Oh, it's called Snow Doggo? I think that's a good name. I think the actual name's Snow Stalker. This is a very big and beautiful zone. I am gonna have to be cautious as I go back. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, about 1 kilometer would be about here. Now, that's not exactly the ideal exit point. Oh, that didn't work. Thought it would. Okay, so that's not as ideal. I thought I would be able to make that jump. Oh, maybe I can do it this way. I like the seals. Bam. Oh, that doesn't... I thought that looked kind of like a cave. And instead, it was no cave at all. Oh, and the ice tunnels that there is a way? Interesting. We definitely need to explore a little bit more in here. It's interesting. I'm not sure if this actually goes very far or deep in. It looks super cool, though. I mean, in more ways than one, of course, but this is very interesting of a place. Hey, I can finally see the bottom. I think the actual ocean exploration only kind of gets me when I can't really see the bottom and I'm in the middle of the ocean without being able to see where I am. Because you feel like danger can come from any side. But it's kind of like once you're able to kind of see the bottom and really have your bearings, then you're pretty good. Yeah, and all my stuff connects back there. Oh, I don't think I encountered one of them before. I think that was the first time I've seen one. I mean, we're eventually probably going to try and do some kidnapping. Oh, that is so beautiful. Other than the entire smashing the boomerang fish on my, on my sea truck. That was distinctly a lot less beautiful. So, Kitty, calm down. I've given her my hand to sleep on, but this is not a, this won't last. I wonder if this puts me back at the initial starter zone. I wouldn't be surprised if so. Hey, they jumped into my sea truck. You all saw it. If anything, I'm the victim here. They're scarring me for life. Just smashing into my sea truck. I don't even have the windshield wipers active. Okay, so that's definitely interesting. I need to find a way to be able to make it on the, not only to get on there, or bladderfish, to not only make it up there, but to be able to stay warm enough to be able to actually be able to get through there. And there's still a lot more that I want to explore. I think I might go back down into the twisting bridges to see what kind of stuff is down there. Because we got relatively deep, and there's a lot of oxygen plants down there, but there's also a lot of the darn spiky traps. Wait a sec, didn't the synthetic fiber, wasn't that necessary to make the SEAM truck module level 2? Wait. Shouldn't I pick up my sea truck? Wherever it might be? There it is. Never drink and drive, even underwater. I completely agree. That's what it was. I wanted to loot all these places. That boomerang fish, he totally jumped into me that time. So yeah, we probably will explore the twisted bridges, go as deep as possible, and see where we can get to. I might see, because I want to see if the sea truck, I can do this while potentially moving. Okay, so I needed the synthetic fibers so I can get level 2. What does level 3 require? Nickel ore and kyanite. So if we want, we can definitely go deeper. Because I don't have a reinforced diving suit at the moment that would require synthetic fibers. Or whatever equivalent would be here. Because I know the reinforced diving suit was used to stay warmer in the hot zones, but I don't know if it would give you more protection against, say, the cold temperatures.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So that might be a good idea to get the level 2 module, see how that goes. And then continue doing more stuff. Because there's also a bunch of fabricator parts for the sea truck down in the depths there. So it might actually be not a bad idea to do that. See what we can find down there, bring it back, and then, you know, make more stuff, slowly progress, slowly get better Oh, jeez. We've got plenty of power. We've got power for a long time. And more salt than we could ever know what to do with. Wait, our child. Perhaps it's been born. It has been. High five us, sea monkey. High five us. And don't steal my stuff. Steal everyone else's. Oh, so that's what it is. That thing is with that one. Renaming it Seamoth. I can understand that entirely. I keep calling it Seamoth periodically. Okay, synthetic fibers. It was 2 rubies. Enameled glass. That's like 2 quartz, a diamond, and lead, I believe. Probably something else. I think I noticed that they've started also bringing me stuff, Megan. Yeah, because the water filtration machine has it on like the edge of the room instead of the center. So it works that way. Okay, that should be everything. And then I just need to grab my sea truck module. It'll be hilarious if they give me like the dive-in suit, reinforced dive-in suit right after this, and then I don't have synthetic fibers to make it. I'll be laughing. Okay, so I'm curious if this puts me down to like 500 meters. Because Seamoth got to 500 with that, with the second upgrade. $650, whoa, big numbers. Sea truck can go everywhere. Well, probably not everywhere, but good enough. Alright, let's test this baby out. Let's go down into the depths. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Jack Dina. I mean, it's pretty small and adorable right now, Jack Dina. Let's hope that it stays and never grows up. Kind of like some sort of Peter Pan kind of syndrome for sea monkeys. I'm not sure the alien containment unit's the Neverland of Subnautica, but maybe. Wait, I did save right. Considering this is the place that caused me to crash, I'm leery of going down without being prepared. Oh, gotcha. You have a wonderful night, Ghost. Okay, so squid sharks in this area. There's also plenty of spiky traps just hidden about in the area. Kind of curious as to what's further down. Oh yeah, we're already below 300. Wait, what is that sound? More diamonds. Oh, is this truly the bottom? Well, I don't think I'm hurting for diamonds for a while. Golly. Especially with how the first time I played Subnautica, I was so starved for diamonds. Wait, what are you? Oh, it's the Triops one. This feels so strange, having so many diamonds congregated in one area, just for me to take. Oh, Seamoth Fabricator module. Oh, I've already got that one. Okay. What is this? Hydrothermal vent. I know! I'm surprised. I never thought I would have so much diamonds. Of all things. I can also see why the modules exist for this sea truck, given how much stuff you're getting all at once. One day I'll learn how to pilot this, but that day is not today. Because I've been here, and I want to say that there was a spike ape trap plant very nearby. Oh, I've got that one already. Dang it, why is it the same one? I want some more variety. That's strange, I thought this went even deeper. Apparently, I was mistaken. Oh, there's another one. Kitty. Oh, storage. Oh, I've got it. I know, kitty. Here. Come on. Lie down. Lie down. I'll give you some attention. Come on. Come here. I'm only pausing because I don't want to do this while I have a squid shark in the area. I'd rather she get comfortable. Okay, so there's a way down further from there, and I get the sea truck down there. Maybe I have to have like a very delicate touch. Which is what I don't have. That wasn't me. That guy was just looking for a place to die. There's a lot of beautiful stuff down here. And also squid sharks. Wow, I thought this went down a lot further than deeper than it did. I can certainly say that if you need diamonds, this place is the place for diamonds. Get over yourself, squid shark. Okay, storage, don't need that. How much stuff do I have? Might not even be a bad idea to repair it back to 100. Oh, hey! Welcome back, Laundry. I'm just trying to get a better understanding of what's down here. Hey, hey, hey. This place is definitely Diamond City. Well, not so much Fallout 4, but it's definitely very close to sharing the name for a different meaning. So I think, is there more stuff down here? Like this narrow place, does it lead anywhere? I think it all kind of connects. Oh, well. That's blocked off. I could probably swim through it, but I don't think that I could actually get through there. the sea truck. Okay, then that's pretty much the extent, I suppose, of this area. Lots and lots of diamonds. But I think I've reached the limit. It's a real cool place, though. Not to mention, with all the oxygen plants, you can get down here for diamonds pretty easy. I think I would agree with that assessment, Laundry. But I'm not sure so much with Bloodborne versus Hollow Knight. If only because I haven't played Bloodborne, so I have no context. Yeah, where is Nick Valentine? Will we find him in Subnautica? Maybe he crash landed. Okay, so we're gonna repair, and then I think I'm gonna check around in the area
Welcome aboard, Captain.
of the icebergs, the wrecks. I want to go back to Marguerite's place real quick and just check, since she's left there. Kind of start exploring the bottom of the sea and seeing what kind of cool stuff is down there. God, so many diamonds. At this rate, I'm going to need to build a new storage room. So yeah, we got water taken care of, we have food taken care of. Pretty much set on so many things. Nah, as much as I enjoy Dark Souls 1, I wouldn't say that Hollow Knight's worse than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is definitely... I don't prefer it anywhere near as much. Yeah, very correct on that point, Jack Tina. These poor spine fish, that hoop fish. Like, dumping nuclear waste into the ocean, potentially contaminating all the life in here for generations, that, you know, that's fine. But, you know, hitting innocent wildlife, that's where I draw the line. I'm trying not to. I think, insofar as I'm organizing things, Jack Dina, it's more along the lines of, I kind of have a system of how I do it now. And that's more so that I just kind of do things a certain way, particularly with the big base. And since it's a first playthrough, I kind of am just experimenting and trying all sorts of things. Also, 1 second, hydration time. Okay, sorry about that. I just needed a brief drink. Oh, gotcha, Samista. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different games that folks are going to enjoy. Like, with RPG-wise, I always remember Planescape Torment and Baldur's Gate 2 more fondly. Just because there was so much in those to do. And they did a very good job. Like, Planescape Torment, maybe not so much from the gameplay standpoint, but Planescape Torment had one of the best stories that I remember playing. And so I have a very, very fond memory of it. I just got a rock puncher just chilling out there. Yeah, I actually, that's what I did in my first time when I organized everything, Jack Dina. The thing is, I have a more or less a mental image of where I've organized most of my stuff. And because I have so much stuff that it would go over the small lockers anyway. Okay, I'm kind of curious as to where this leads to. Oh, I know where I am now. I'm near Big Shrimp Boy. Which I really don't want to tango with right now. Just want to get to Marguerite's base, see what kind of cool stuff she's hiding down there, even though she probably has her snow stalker. And I need to find a way to stay warm. Hey, Crypto, get out of my way. Hey, welcome back, Sean Coleman. I think he did take a bite. Took a bite out of crime. I might give it a try at some point. I think that with some games, I'm still a little leery of playing more horror type games. So I'm not exactly sure. But that might change as time goes by. Cool, there's like stuff in here. Nothing of great interest, but it's still cool to see. Okay, that's the Allen point. Hey, Squid Shark. Squid Shark. That's rude. Hey, Squid Shark, stop that. Okay, there's her base. Huh, I didn't know that he could shock and disable your stuff. Like the crab squids in the first game. Well, lesson learned. Don't be fooling around nearby with your sea truck. Yeah, I mean like the remakes for Resident Evil 2 and 3. And I mean, 1 second. Resident Evil 2 remake was more kept the horror genre than 3, which made it more action-y. But it still was a good bit of fun. I mean, I kind of got into that more because of nostalgia, but I could see trying to do more horror games. At the very least, in October I'm gonna have to do horror games. It just feels thematically appropriate. Like, if you're not doing some horror games, then you're doing it wrong. Oh no, she locked her room. What? Well, she did take her own exosuit, so I suppose it makes sense, but... What? Marguerite, don't you trust me? I feel like this is like Spiritfarer. Why are people locking their doors? Do they expect me to just, like, come in and steal their stuff? What kind of, villain do they take me for? Wait, explain what, Laundry? I think we could also explore around here. Well, this is definitely a new biome. Some purple crystals. Got the cool new age stuff. Okay, what plants are these? Large crystal formation. mean, I enjoyed Fallout 4 for what it was. You just gotta enjoy it to some degree, but I mean, most of the stuff... Oh, that looks like another wreck. Most kind of games like that, I lose interest after a while. What are those? Jade membrane. Those are the red...
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Uh-oh. That's probably a good back off for now kind of thing. I am tempted to explore. I'll do this. After all, I am genuinely curious what kind of leviathans are dwelling in here. Wait, what's... Oh, that's the crystal fragments. I feel like when you look down into the depths, that's when you're supposed to see it. Ah, there you are. Alright, let's get out of here. We came, we saw, we got a snapshot, we got a picture. Oh man, yeah, you're big. You are very big. I think I probably wouldn't have gone in if I didn't have my perimeter defense. Wait, is that kyanite? Holy crap, we got kyanite. And so soon. We just gotta avoid the Leviathan. Gotta find all the kyanite now. I like how we've... Oh. You don't like us being in its home. This one's Larry. Larry the Leviathan. I don't know what kind of Leviathan it is, but... undoubtedly we're gonna find out. Oh, there he is. It's like, dude, you have all these little fish around here, and you're wanting to eat me? Because I'm exotic? I'm an acquired taste? It's like, dude, get over yourself. Okay, let's do this quick. Because of course we don't know how bad its attack is if I'm out of my stuff, and I'd prefer not to find out. If it's more like the sea dragon. Okay, so that's limestone. Because that's the thing as well, I need nickel ore. Oh, it's a shadow leviathan? Okay, then you need to think of an S name. Which I'll probably do in a moment. Trying to see what kind of cool stuff is further down here. Oh, those little glowfish. Shadow Gary? Oh, Sarah. Okay, Sarah the Shadow Leviathan. We had a Sally last time, so this time it's Sarah. Hey, hey, hey. Don't mind us. Excuse me. I'm just here to loot your house, dang it. You don't need to be all in my face and everything. I'm glad that the perimeter defense doesn't actually use a lot of energy, because I would have definitely had to back off by now. And that's the thing, finding kyanite this early is now making me kind of wonder if I'm gonna find things like the, like nickel ore, because that's usually in the same tier of goodies. In fact, I think you find nickel ore earlier than kyanite in the base game. Oh, we're almost near their crush depth. Well, there's more kyanite.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Probably should have brought another ion power cell. I'd be happy if I found some magnetite as well.
Warning,
No.
maximum depth
Okay.
reached.
We're trying not to break our ship. I actually did find nickel before. I have one nickel ore in my base. That's lithium. It's rather good that they gave you the perimeter defense right at Marguerite's base, because otherwise this might have been a bit rough to go into. Because I get the feeling that it could probably wreck my sea truck without too much effort if I just let it. But it does seem harder to dodge than like a Reaper as such. Maybe it's just that the caves are a little more cramped. But yeah, 5 kyanite. I didn't expect to get that anytime this soon. If I can find nickel ore now, then we're pretty much set. I wonder if I can reach that the ancient architect body. If these caves go deep enough to reach that, or if I just have to kind of turn around after a point. Yeah, I got a feeling that there's probably... this is gonna just end. Kitty! Come here! Artemis. Artemis. Calm down. Oh golly, yeah, there's so much more I can go through. It's just completely inaccessible with...
Warning,
oh no, there's like a huge hole down there.
damage imminent.
Oh, there's... I don't know if that's...
Maximum depth reached.
I don't know if that's the same one or a different one. Oh crap. Yeah, I can't go this way. My poor sea truck, it's breaking apart. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Pyrogeist. Hello there, Sarah. Oh wow, it does one heck of a charge. Like, it turns quickly. Yeah, I think without the next dive-in module,
Warning.
this place is kinda inaccessible. Plus side, we now know it's here. We've got kyanite to do level 3. We just need 2 more nickel ore. And then we could come back. Like, it looks like the perimeter defense module is more than sufficient to keep those shadow leviathans off of us. Magnetite! Holy crap. Now that's what I've really come for. Is there more? Come on, I've got greed. I've got the greed bug. Hey, welcome, Luis. And, well, thanks for the kind words. Yeah, greetings to your mother. I hope that she's doing well. We are just trying to do some more exploration. Magnetite. Beautiful. We need 2 magnetite for something, but I forget what exactly. I mean, I can get the HUD chip now. Oh, there's a rock grub. Okay. Did I already have a rock grub? I think I did. Yeah, it is. It's very peaceful. It's very chilling, though, because you have the Shadow Leviathan in the general area. I might have overreached. Since staying in my sea truck is definitely safe. But I get the feeling that being out of the sea truck will not be wise. Holy crap, so yeah, if we can find some magnetite, more magnetite, this is one heck of a successful exploration. And now we know that there's a Shadow Leviathan to be wary of. Okay, any more magnetite? Oh, preferably not crash. Sarah, excuse me. Sarah, I just want some magnetite. You can have the lithium. You can have the other stuff. Except maybe the kyanite. If you have kyanite or nickel ore, I'm gonna request that. I've got requisition forms and everything. It doesn't help that the way that those crystals reflect looks kind of like magnetite. So we really have to try and take a look and see, is it really magnetite or is it just the crystals? I think the fun part is also finding my way out. Although I can probably use Marguerite's base as a beacon to guide myself out. Oh, I think it's aggressive again. I don't necessarily mind if it picks up the sea truck, but I'm preferring that it doesn't pick me up. I don't think there's a prawn suit scanner arm, or at least if there is one, I haven't found it. It looks like it's a lot of the ones from Subnautica, since I think I've seen the grill arm for when you just want to cook your fish in style. The drill arm, the grappling arm, looks like a torpedo arm, and so forth. Propulsion arm. So I think I've seen those 4 so far. But perhaps one day we'll find the grill arm. Oh, that looks like magnetite. That is magnetite. Hey, and another bit of tech for me. Come on, some more magnetite. There it is. 4th piece. Like, I'm not sure as to how much I'll actually use the HUD chip. Because I need to make some small bases to be able to really use them down here. But I think there was some other things that required magnetite. That finding it here is going to be a huge help. Okay, where's Marguerite's base? That's the emergency supply. Okay, so it's in this direction, I presume. I think going this way. It'd be awfully funny if I get lost down here and lose power in my... lose all my power in my sea truck. I suppose it served me right for my greed, considering I didn't leave a trail of breadcrumbs. That's right, there was a deeper way, and I dove down because I wanted to see what was down here. Which makes me think there's actually 2 Shadow Leviathans. Okay, so it's in that direction. Oh, at her greenhouse? Okay, gotcha. I mean, I'm certainly not complaining. I got kyanite. But getting a little bit here was certainly nice for magnetite. Having a crypto right behind you is kind of a letdown after all the Shadow Leviathans. Still, that was cool. We got to see one of the new Leviathans. It does seem that they're not nearly as bad as, say, a Reaper. But then again, I don't think a Reaper actually caught me as much. In like my first playthrough, I didn't actually get caught by a Reaper, so I didn't get to use the perimeter defense all too much. So I don't know if Reapers weren't all that bad if you had perimeter defense. That kind of looked like Ghostweed from the first game. Aw. Thank you. Yeah, it seems like those Shadow Leviathans are really hard to dodge. I'm not sure if the bigger maneuverability from the Sea Glide would be better, but I think you'd definitely be more vulnerable. Still, cool to see them. It does kind of make me want to see the other one, just to see how bad that one is. Yeah, when they're not stealing from you, they're adorable. But they're shifty little thieves. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm more PC gamer, I'm afraid. I haven't really done much with consoles. Alright, so time to see what kind of cool stuff we can make with this. And then we're probably going to try and make it more back to the icebergs and see what we can find. Or maybe see if we can get deeper down in the places that were heated up in this area. Maybe that's actually accessible now. There's so much to explore, so much to see and do. Yeah, PCs can be very expensive for all that. I mean, console has the benefit that it's definitely expensive for the start, but usually it's definitely a lot cheaper than a PC. Play God of War 4? Or at least, is that supposed to be God of War 4? I haven't actually played any of the God of War games. Yeah, so much to see indeed. But now we can charge our ship, get it back up into fighting gear and all that. Might not be a bad idea to bring a spare power cell. Just for if we exhaust all our power, we could always switch the cells.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I'm not sure how dangerous things are further out, but it certainly can't be a bad idea to have yourself keep as much as possible. Let's see. Everything else looks pretty good. Golly, so much. I have to turn my scanner room back on. I think we also have to see if how many nuclear rods have been depleted. Oh, they're not even depleted. Holy crap. That is a lot of power. Well, this is still using a hefty amount of power. Why are the lights flickering? Okay, HUD chip is computer chip and magnetite. Oh, so it's just one magnetite. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't know why the lights in my base are flickering like that. Yeah, scanner room. The nuclear reactor is really big, it seems. Okay, Snow Fox I don't have. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Laundry. Okay, what was it that required magnetite? It's very weird that my base is now flickering. Okay, so maybe we didn't need magnetite nearly as much as we thought. Yeah, that's draining power like no tomorrow. Okay, computer chip, we're gonna get the HUD chip, and then we're gonna disable the scanner room for now. I think it might be the scanner room that's doing the trick. The ultra high capacity ejectina is found by the erect ship in the sea monkey's nests. If you need to find 3 of them, but you can usually find them pretty quick. Okay, there, HUD chip. Oh, now the power's getting back. Okay, it's probably because of the day. I don't know, I'm only halfway there with the prawn suit. I still have a long ways to go with it. But we got kyanite. That's a pretty good start. And we're ready for even more exploration. Adventure awaits. We just need some more nickel ore and then we can get... Oh, rock grub. An inedible grub. We just need to get a few more things situated. Probably another power cell. So that way we're all set. Take it. Okay, because yeah, what I wanted to do is get that. One thing I haven't tried is the coffee machine. I wonder, because I see there's the thermos, I wonder if that's one of the things that you can put in there. Since it says for storing beverages, so titanium and glass. Wait. just throw the quartz in there. Give me some coffee. Oh, nice. Okay, so it is different. I don't get to have just a cup of coffee that I can bring around. How long does it take to make? Is this the good kind of coffee? Coffee is completed. Let's do this. Oh, body heat plus 50. Okay, so that might be our trick to get through the ice. The icebergs of doom. Possibly death. But doom. And I remember that there was a voice thing that said there were ice worms as well. So I'm kind of worried as to what kind of things might be awaiting us. Oh, for nickel, it's in the Lost River, Sean. Kyanite is much, much deeper. You're gonna get kyanite much later in the game. Okay, what is the still suit? Or gel? Oh, synthetic fibers, that's why. I used it for my other thing. Okay, I think I have more than enough gear to be able to do this. Because I wanted the depth module for my sea truck. Oh crap, so that means there are ice worms then. I'm gonna have to watch out for them. Maybe I can throw hot coffee on them, and then they'll leave me alone. That's clearly the trick. And that's where those were. So they were off from Delta Station for the various growbeds. Because I know I missed them the first time. I found them the second time when I was trying to look for Delta Station. Because I couldn't find Delta Station at first. That's a tough one, Mr. Squiddy. Because I haven't finished Below Zero to really say. And that's a good question as well, Samesta. I'm not exactly sure. I'm going to try it. I want to hopefully finish it this week, but I think I'm probably going to need to stream it on Friday as well if I want to do that, and I'm not sure whether I'll be streaming Friday. It's still an open question. It might be kind of a last-minute decision, of which I do apologize. I don't like making them last minute. Oh, jeez. I forgot to get food. Great plan. Go on an expedition on an empty stomach. Starvation is our greatest journey, apparently. Sub-Zero looks like an improvement on a good number of things. But at the same time, I mean, there's a lot of things to where I've so far been able to avoid a lot of dangerous stuff, and the Shadow Leviathan in my sea truck is not nearly as big of a threat as it really felt with, like, running from Reapers. Especially, I wonder if there's a Death Run mod for Below Zero, or if one's being made, because I definitely would play it. I'm already out of my bad habits of having to manage nitrogen and everything. Yeah, food is a work in progress. Do I have a nutrient block? I do. See, I want to have those just in case my expedition takes longer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it's one of those things, Submissive, where it's kind of like, even if Silksong has a lot of stuff that's similar to Hollow Knight, I'm cool with that. I just want to play more games like with that kind of stuff. Although I do want to see what kind of unique stuff they bring. Right, more seeds. Oh, thank you. Hey, what is that? Oh, you're bringing me creepvine? Thank you. I'll eat that right now. Watch, they probably took the creepvine from my own farm. Yeah, I haven't checked the status of mods with Subnautica Below Zero. I'm really curious about it, though. Because what they did with Subnautica is actually really impressive. Okay, now we'll save, because we've got all our stuff. Just trying to make new Leviathans and so forth. That's impressive. I wonder if I can reach that ancient artifact. Yeah, that's true. Because, I mean, there's still the Gargantuan Leviathan that's not publicly released yet for Subnautica. Which would make Subnautica much scary. I don't know, Below Zero feels like it's more enclosed. Since we're more or less in the same areas. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make it down there. It's not that easily. I suppose the reinforced diving suit would be good for surviving the temperatures down there. Although you can't really swim into the vents themselves when they're exploding like that, even with the diving suit. But still. I wonder if we can... We are not a very good pilot, as can be seen. Yeah, I don't think that's a pathway down. At least I'm pretty sure that's not a pathway down. And I think that way down would have to be... Actually, wait. Maybe it's over in this area that connects to it. Yeah, I can see that looks like there's a small place. I think this was the one that gave me the mineral-rich kind of thing. The spiel. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be more different than similar. But even so, it should be fun nonetheless. Yeah, because I'm not sure. I don't think there was really a way down from here. But I feel like I probably need to explore more. Wait, is that an egg? Creature egg, we got children. Got children to raise. I just need some suits to command the temperatures. Be prepared. Okay, that's the Shack of Doom, so... I have to find which iceberg is Marguerite's. Maybe it's one of those things where you just claim your iceberg, and then you're good. You're golden. I think it's more that they're working on it, and they just want to take the time to get it done, Semesta. Because to be honest, I imagine that they are very aware of how eagerly the community's been expecting it. Especially since all the speculation of, will it release in 2019? 2020? 2021? They know that a lot of us are very eagerly awaiting it. And I mean, it just seems that it's more of a thing of patience. Oh, there's another sea truck fabricator. Well, it's probably not. I don't know if it's a fabricator one. It's a sea truck module. Oh, it's aquarium. Okay. But I've got that one. I think I might have all the module. Well, unless... I don't know. I think I've completed all of the ones that I have. That I've found. I don't know if there's more or not. Hey, Ghost. Well, we went down into some caves with crystals. We found Shadow Leviathan, and we've also we found kyanite and magnetite down there.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
So is this part of the ship? More importantly, is there a way in? That's not a way in. Maybe it's underneath? No, not underneath. Oh, this is a new area. Now I'm regretting not having beacons. That was the one thing we forgot to pack. Wow, there's a lot of cool stuff down here. Spiral plant. Oh my goodness. That's two of them. We can make synthetic fibers now. Beautiful. That was worth it just for that. And there's more. But wait, there's more! I can probably plant it if it's a seed. Oh, and there's also an ancient relic, but no one cares about that.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Yeah, but Alan, spiral plant clippings. I mean, seriously, spiral plant clippings.
New technology acquired.
Recyclotron. What the heck is that? This is definitely new. A new building? Can I now... Okay, recyclotron. Into their constituent parts. That is beautiful. Do I have to use tablets like in the good old days? Lovely. That sounds like a pretty good thing. So when something's just... its usefulness is at an end, it can be all time to break you down into your parts. Oh, I can plant them? Then that's good. I can have all the, all the synthetic fibers I want. Which means I can also make the still suit on the next retreat to base. This is a pretty beautiful zone as well. Other than that guy getting smashed into that. Okay, that looks like a seed truck fragment. What is it over here? Oh, I thought I saw a glow of something. Thought it was a PDA at first. Docking module. One standard prawn suit to the sea truck. Oh, that is cool. I can ferry a prawn suit. Now that is awesome. Oh geez, that's much bigger than the others. I wonder if I can scan, if that's just sync scan. No, doesn't look like it. Wait, it was inside the wreck of the... Was it the second wreck or the first big one? Because I think I did the first one pretty thoroughly, but I wasn't too confident I got everything in the second wreck. Oh wow, that's even deeper. I can't see the bottom, which makes me all the more nervous. Oh, it's crystal stuff. That means this is probably Shadow Leviathan's home. But is it the same home? Yeah, here's the thing. I don't want to go too far because I don't have a means to find anything down here to get back. I don't have any breadcrumbs. This looks very interesting. Okay, so I do need to come back this way. Next time I'm going to bring beacons. Oh, and the second one in the bed areas? Okay, I will definitely pre-check there. Because reinforced diving suits, pretty awesome. Oh. Yeah, with some beacons, I'll be happy to come down here and explore more. I definitely want to get the number 3 diving module for the sea truck, because then I can explore the caves with the Shadow Leviathans even more. Because I get this distinct feeling that there's a lot of cool stuff down there. Like, I might be ignoring Marguerit for now, but it's only because, you know, part of the fun, at least the first time, is all that exploration that you can do. And again, why wouldn't you just try to get a good feel for everything? Okay. What module is this one? Oh, it's the docking module. So that's 2 out of 3. We don't have a prawn suit, but whenever we get one, that'll be handy. Very handy. So I haven't actually bothered with modules for my sea truck yet. I don't know if it's just better to make them and see how that goes. I think we'll experiment with that when we get back as well. Oh, what kind of stuff you got here? Sea monkeys. A horsepower upgrade. Does that mean that that's completed? Because I think I found one. Okay, horsepower upgrade. Oh yeah, I can make that. Okay, we are totally getting that then. Yeah, the down there in those crystal caves, there was definitely some Shadow Leviathans. They're very hard to dodge, but with the sea truck defensive perimeter thing, you can shock them and get away pretty easy. I'll have to try out the modules. Sea truck grows brewer? Oh, awesome. I wanted a speed boost. Okay, so we got the spiral plants, we can make synthetic fibers. We're getting all the upgrades. This is good. And then once we can find some more nickel ore, then we can make level 3 stuff for diving. I wonder if this broken off part had a thing. Nah, that doesn't have a thing at all. Hey. Hey, don't mind me, Squid Shark. I'm just trying to get in. I'm just trying to loot the place. Just leave me alone. So apparently I am big dumb and don't remember where I actually got in from. Maybe it was down here. Well, that is a way in. Not necessarily the way. I mean, speed upgrades in general are just good. Not only does it mean that you can dodge things a lot easier, but just cutting down on the travel time alone is always worth it. Did I get these prawn suits? I did not. Well, actually, wait, I did. Emphasis on I totally did. Okay, so we have to check the second level. So that's where you say they were. Kitty. Because if I have a choice between a still suit and a reinforced diving suit, I'm going to take the reinforced diving suit. Like, 100% of the time. The diving suit is always better. Okay, so that was the grow bed. Kitty. Hey. Okay, good luck with your work, Samesta. Can I explore in here? I've been in there. Yeah, because I used the propulsion cannon to move that. So then the question is... if there's extra stuff... Artemis. Hey. Calm down. You can get all the attention you want. Oh, this might be new. Actually, maybe not so new, since it just opens out to the top. Probably the squid shark just waiting there, being like, hey bro, glad you could join me as dinner. Definitely feel like... I'm missing it. Like, there's the alien containment. I think this went to the bridge. As you can tell, I'm very bad at navigating this area. Tight, enclosed places are not exactly my specialty with trying to navigate. Okay, maybe we can find something around here. I'm trying not to kill spiders. Wait, which spider did I kill? Okay, I think I'll wait for these guys to respawn so I can take more oxygen. And then from there, I'll go through the vent. Because I think that brought me out to some of the other sections of the ship. Yeah, it looks like with 2 oxygen plants, you can net more oxygen than you'd lose waiting. Idiot. Jeez. Yo, kitty. Calm down. Aw. Let's find a nice, comfy spot. Yeah, because that was water filtration. And this was the way out. Like it connected with the bottom portion. And even going down there was just kind of a dead end. Like there was extra stuff to pick up, like titanium over here. Come on. Huh. Oh, I thought I'd be able to pick it up. Wait, you look new.
New creature discovered.
Oh, that was worth it. My aquarium grows more diverse by the moments. Okay, this definitely looks a little bit different. But I can't open that door. That's where that connects back to. That is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. It is possibly unfair. Yeah, because that's not openable either. I might have to wait around for some oxygen plants. Okay, just one moment, I have to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, terribly sorry. You're in the right area by being near the care. Oh. Apologies. Okay. This might be new. Wait, I got in here because there was another one of the parallel processing units in here. Oh, golly. Also, we'll probably dive down and get the oxygen plants again. So the last thing I want to do is asphyxiate down here. Yeah, I'm not sure where... Oh, the cafeteria? Is it supposed to be in this general area, or... 'Cause I can clearly see that I've overlooked it pretty bad. Wonder... Then over in here. Like, this just has metal salvage. Oh, that's just back where I started. Oh, I don't think I want a repair tool for that. Oh, I missed this prawn suit. Missing all the scans. I wonder if there was another prawn suit since there was 3 scans. I wonder if I can just bring it in. I don't think there's enough room. Okay, maybe there is. Okay, get some water. And let's do some more exploration. It's gonna be one of those things to where once I find it, I'm gonna be like, how was I so dumb to overlook it? Okay, so we just gotta get back to the cafeteria then. And then we'll look around again for it. Yeah, this is one of those frustrated moments that I'm very good at missing things. I tend to be very unobservant for quite a few things around here. Wait, why is it now leaking? So you have to forgive me. I can be pretty bad at this at times. Oh, there's a PDA. Oh, golly.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella. I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured a rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
I'm getting a sneaking suspicion she never woke up. Yeah, reading the logs are pretty, pressing. Okay, we we are very bad at this, as you can tell. I think I took the top route last time to get towards the bridge, and then used the vent to find that area. On the plus side, there's 2 oxygen plants in here. I just want this reinforced diving suit. Take it. Can't believe that I keep overlooking it. Use this floor level to search. Okay. That's the ribbon plants. That's the thing. I feel like I've just done a very bad job of searching. Oh, it's on this floor? Okay. Sitting on a bed. Okay. I'm gonna try and find it. I hope I can find it. Knowing my luck, it's not gonna be that simple. Because if I can mess it up... Oh, there it is. Dang it! Of course. It was right there, all along. Oh, golly. That is my big dumb moment. I came through this area, even. I just completely overlooked it all those times. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did that. So many times, too. Well, mad 'cause I'm bad. Well, I do apologize, folks, for taking so long to find something like that. Hopefully, the next thing won't take so long to find. Okay, so that's not the way to go either. Now the fun part, remembering how the heck I got out of here. I think I took the vents. I'm trying to remember which vent it was and how I got there. Yeah, it can be easy to overlook things. Like, I found the water filtration machine by sheer luck. But it now means that I spend a lot more time looking around for stuff than I thought I'd be doing. Still, reinforced diving suit is huge. Oh, there's the vent. Because if it's anything like the previous one, it gives like more temperature resistance, more damage resistance. That in of itself just makes it important. Anything to be able to just take a few more blows. Now we just gotta find our way back out. Okay, so that's... that's the way out. Presumably. Hopefully. Beautiful. It's like we're learning. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Ghost. Ah, sorry about that. I did not expect for that to be so difficult to find. Alright, let's triumphantly return to base, I suppose. If we don't decide to crash our ship multiple times along the way. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, then I'm gonna test that, Reagan. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. But, yeah. I don't know, I tend to... Oh, is that a new one? For science, we must take you. But, no, come here. I think I've actually got that one before, since I didn't get a new creature found. Even so, I don't like trying to, if I take quite a while to find something, I'm in that mindset of, dang it, this is the dull part. It's like the grindy parts. Yeah, it's like you have to test with the horsepower upgrade. Is that the big fish? Have we caught big fish? No, it's just cryptos being annoying. We have to test with the horsepower upgrade to see, going super speed into the wall, how big of an explosion we can make. I mean, grinding isn't necessarily that bad, Reagan. It's one of those things to where I can do that and just kind of relax to it pretty easy, but I know that for some folks, it's going to be like, dude, get on with the story already. So, it's one of those to where, usually streaming-wise, I'm more of the mindset of, you know, get on with the story, get to the action. Like, the exploration with Subnautica is, I suppose you could say, not quite doing the story, but it's still fun to do, in that sense. That is true, Unavailable. I'll have to find a way to make the grindy parts more entertaining. Even though I can't do an 80s training montage for grinding. Okay, so that means we can make reinforced diving suit, we can make sea power, horsepower sea truck upgrades, mixing our words up. It's our sea power horse truck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, Reagan. And Golden, thank you for the sub. Alright, food, water, all that kind of stuff. Spiral plants, we can make spiral plants, that's the important thing. Okay. We're so absent-minded with this at times. Okay, where is... Okay, recyclotron, we need to make that. We need to make another grow bed for the spiral plants. And this isn't death run, so we should be able to just make it look pretty. Oh, thank you.
Wow.
I can't carry it, but here. I did need that, so I suppose it works. There, we'll plant half of it and keep the other half for ourselves. beautiful. I don't recall if you could actually eat the seeds in the first game. But having them restore just water this time is really nice. Okay, I need to put stuff up. Arrow ray. Do I have an arrow ray in this already? I feel that I do. I don't. Slowly, our aquarium grows more diverse. I want to have this... Oh, the more cumbersome and clumsy it gets, it can get bad. I have 5 on mine, and it's just a worm that basically can't be used for exploration. I see. I kind of prefer to keep it for exploration because, you know, I'm not really... If I need actual items, I can always just come back and get more stuff. Let's see. Okay. We have a couple of variety of things to do. Beautiful. That's not where alien containment is. I've come back, my children. Here, have another. How we just let it roll around on the ground. Oh, it did say that in the PDA. I must have missed the PDA skins. There's a lot of the PDA skins I've just kind of glossed over or only skimmed. Just to be certain, how's my bioreactor doing? Bioreactors seem to go through the power like no tomorrow. Wow, these reactor routes last forever. Or about forever. I'm not removing the salt because if I do, I'll get so much salt from the water filtration machine that I won't know what to do with it. Perhaps one day, another time, another place, we'll get it. Okay. C-Truck, horsepower upgrade, lithium, advanced wiring kit. We can do this. I have... Okay, lubricant is just another seed cluster. Just gotta remember to not eat it now. Resist the urge to not eat these seed clusters. They probably taste like soggy sunflower seeds anyway. Yes, unavailable. Our character is female this time around. Oh, okay, charge the battery. And then an advanced wiring kit. So 2 silver. I have a copper wire, so I don't need the copper. I just need the table coral. And in fact, our protagonist unavailable also talks a lot more this time, since our main character in the first game was a silent protagonist. And then I think I make it at the vehicle upgrade bay. That seems about right. Anything that gives more speed. I wonder if I can actually navigate the Shadow Leviathans without getting grabbed this time. I guess we'll find out whenever we go back there. Vroom vroom. We are all set. Oh, we got another reactor rod. Okay. Put that in our last slot in the nuclear base. I don't think we're going to be needing to worry about power for a while. We have a very, very diverse set of power. Now if we only had a heat source, we could do a thermal plant and have the entire crew assembled. Okay, synthetic fibers is rubies. And what's the reinforced diving suit take? 1 synthetic fiber. Okay, so we'll make a second one just for whatever. Plant the other spiral plants. Well, it takes place sometime in the future. that. We're exploring here after Alterra's kind of settled the place to find your missing sister, who's presumed dead. I don't know if she is dead or if it's just kind of like maybe you find her and you have a reunion at the end. But it's that you're at least trying to find out stuff about that. Alright, diving suit. We have all the protection now. I wonder if that means that it will have our temperature go down slower with that. Let's see. Beacons are the other thing I said I was going to make. Because without some beacons, I feel like I'm very lost out there. And I hate feeling that sense of loss. Because I want to be able to find places again. Oh, the one to make benzene? What is benzene this time around? Because I see it's not blood oil. It is flowering spores. And this one's young cotton. Anemone? I forget how you pronounce that. I'm gonna just mess this up enormously. So I'm gonna need those so I can make the hydrochloric acid and then polyaniline. But, yeah, I don't know. I was paying attention for spiral plants because I saw synthetic fibers. Okay, recyclotron, that's the other one. Recyclotron, where are you? I choose you. See, this will lower Captain Planet's anger towards me with dumping nuclear waste into the ocean. So hopefully it means he won't attack me. Oh no. This is most unfortunate. Okay, recyclotron. Gonna be right here. Beautiful.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
I like it. I like it already. Oh, Outpost 5, which is to the west. Oh, okay, gotcha. There's definitely lots more that I'm gonna have to check out. I can see that probably a storage module wouldn't be a bad idea for the extra storage, but I think right now I don't want to have any modules, like, slowing me down. Okay, so we are more or less good to continue on. Got 2 beacons, I've got thermoses, so I have extra body heat. Got water, in fact I'm gonna stack up on more stuff. Batteries, you name it. We got the whole 9 yards. Just gotta put up this titanium. Just totally not titanite. We've established this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I live by a semi-busy road. So you're gonna hear all the car noises periodically.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Unfortunately, I don't have too many options. Maybe one more beacon, because I want to put it in that underwater area that goes to the crystal cave place. I'm genuinely curious if I can... I want to mark that area for sure. This is a great place to save, just in case we lose all our progress. Alright, Sea-Truck, punch it! We are speeding. Oh, we are speeding. I hope we're not going to get tickets. Perhaps to some degree. Alright. Time for some vrooming to all the way back to the one place down to the crystal caves. Because if I have a beacon, then I feel confident I can find my way back. Man, this is definitely more speedy. Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna use the Squid Shark's license. After all, that's why I scanned them. And it'll just be like, I'll just wear a fake mustache. They'll never tell me or the Squid Shark apart. Or maybe I can build one of those spy penguins. And with that, I'll be able to say that I'm driving with an officer. So if I remember right, it was from there and then a little bit left into the vent area. And then that should be more than enough to get down back into there. I know, squid sharks have amazing beards. Most people never see it, because they rarely survive the squid sharks. Okay, that's the Allen point. Because I think that it was around here that I dropped down into the place with the ancient artifact. It was definitely in this area. Well, maybe it was there. Yeah, because it had that ship. And then it dropped down in there. And then it went down into the crystal cave place. Lovely. And maybe we'll be testing whether or not we can actually... Oh, that's a new one. Maybe that's the docking... That looks like a docking module. It is. Okay, cool. Can't make a prawn suit, but, I mean, still having this for later will be useful. Alright. There's the ancient artifact. I look forward to seeing the squid shark with the amazing beard. Okay, so this is the way down. Because yeah, I do want to explore more of the crystal caves and see what kind of goodies are down there. Because I feel like if there's kyanite, then there should probably be nickel ore. And I feel like if I can find some nickel ore, being able to get fully upgraded on the Seamoth's depth module is a good idea. There, that way I know it's also by the ancient artifact recyclotron item. This is how you know it's part 2 of the crystal caves. Oh yeah, see more kyanite. I really feel like there has to be nickel ore in this area. I should probably also pick up some of the uranium stuff as well. If only because having some extras. Is that actually uranium? Again, it looks like more mushrooms. Oh, those are like ribbon plant stuff. Hey, welcome to the advertisement. We need nickel ore. We can make all the cool stuff then. Ah, there it is. There's Sarah. Sarah, don't mind us. We're just passing through. Also, we're kind of stealing from you, but that's beside the point. That is always beside the point. We're getting pretty deep pretty fast. I wonder if this connects with the crystal caves over by Marguerite's base, just because it seems like that would be... There's definitely enough space for this to connect all the way back there. I guess I get to test my theory as to whether the horsepower upgrade's enough to kite these. I guess it doesn't quite work if it, I guess the dodging thing doesn't quite work if I decide to hit all the crystals. I'm kind of trying to see if there's nickel down here. I'm also seeing if this connects with the Marguerite's base. I think it does. But it's genuine, it's more curiosity at the moment. Like, I get the feeling that it doesn't... It's not going to give me the nickel ore. That would be too easy, because then I think I'd have every... Well, other than the plants, I'd have all the ore types. Oh, I didn't expect it to lose interest in me so fast. I guess ordinary New Age crystals are its one weakness. That's a good question. I'm not sure if the Kara bacterium is completely gone by this point. That's... Or if it's mostly taken care of by the events of below zero. I mean, it's pretty clear that we're not seeing anything with, like, the glowing pustules from Subnautica, so presumably it's a lot more under control. Even though that we're in a different location than where Subnautica took place. I could play, you just need like a game that ties it all together. We can play as the brave little peeper that made it over here, distributing the enzymes. These are some really cool caves. Kind of remind me of the jelly shroom caves a bit. Oh, we're already at our maximum. Those look like lead. Like 300% sure that they're lead. This is why we need to upgrade our sea truck even more. Like, I feel like this would go down into deeper places that would have even better stuff. But it just can't get down deep enough yet. Oh, maybe I can reach that area. Oh, I just passed kyanite? Well, I mean, I have, like, 10 kyanite back at base. So, I mean, kyanite's kind of like cool, but I have a lot of it already. I'm genuinely curious if I can make it up there. I don't think it would be in the Crystal Cave place. Yeah, see there's some kyanite right there. I'll pick that one up. Because there's magnetite right there. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Alright, well. that hits pretty hard. Sarah was just like, I don't want you picking up my magnetite. Don't you even think about doing it. And I picked it up and then she came out of nowhere. Probably bit my arm off. that's okay. That's what first aid kits are known to regrow arms. Oh, it hit for 35%. I mean, the damage reduction from the reinforced diving suit's usually like 50% or so. So it must be hitting like close to what a Reaper would hit like without it. Yeah, I would definitely try and scan her. I think I kind of want a means to be able to dodge her, and I'm not sure if the I'm not sure if I'd be able to dodge her very easily with just the sea glide. Oh, there's a way up. It does connect with Marguerite's base. Okay, so that is very interesting. Hey. Get out of here. He's just like a wannabe Leviathan. It does hit like a truck, a sea truck, Reagan. Okay, so we got a better idea of that biome, but we just can't get deeper unless we get the last sea truck upgrade for the depth. But that's the thing, I'm very, very interested in getting that, just so that I can see what's down there. Okay, so we're gonna try and get to the icebergs. It might not even be a bad idea to try and do like a small, like do a minor base of like a tube in a scanner room. Although I don't think that being down this deep, I'd be able to have it power without a bioreactor. Okay, there we are. Just gotta orient ourselves. So I mean, we could do a bioreactor and then do that so we can start scanning and see if we can find things like nickel ore around here. Like, we have magnetite, so we could make a max range scanner room. It's just the question as to how much do we really want to invest that time and resources. Oh, that's a spiky trap right there. This would probably be like right by the Allen Point one. Yeah, it's right there. Alright. Sorry. Ah, sorry, just had a coughing fit all of a sudden. Okay, thanks, Mr. for stopping by, Reagan, and you have a wonderful night. Apologies. I don't know what it is. I've been having kind of like the thing where my throat's been it has a tickling feeling quite often, and so I'm just like coughing out of the blue, and I'm trying to make sure that I mute all the time, but I am not always doing that. So you have my apologies. I think the last thing you want to hear is me coughing into the microphone. That actually might be a good idea as well, Chianix. I'm not sure how much the speed reduction would be, but it's definitely worth a science experiment. I think I was just, this time around I was wanting to see those crystal caves from that location and see how they connected. Because now we see we can get down there with a sea truck, we can get plenty of stuff. It's now a question of how much time do we want to invest down there. We can probably get this ancient artifact if it's not heavily protected. Oh, that looks pretty protected. Okay, so that's the new Reaper one. At least that's what it looks like. Let's see how well we can get by it. Come on, I'm gonna go deeper.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Take it, inactive? Oh shoot. You've been right by me all along. Well, at least it's leaving me alone for now. Oh, that's a roar of, I'm not leaving you alone. You fool, you thought so?
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Carved spires stretch to the sky.
I like how it's got... They made this right over a vent. Yeah, I mean, the Shadow Leviathan's one that is not that bad either. In the sense to where we can slip by it without too much trouble, using the perimeter defense. Not to mention with reinforced dive-in suit, it's going to take a bit for them to actually kill us. It's just one of those things to where... Oh, wait, is that... No, that's a diamond. Thought that was going to be more magnetite. I'm kind of shy, I'm kind of short on rubies, so might be not a bad idea to just pick them up around here. I still kind of can't get over as to how many diamonds the game tosses at you. It's crazy compared to how Subnautica, you're usually desperately trying to find the diamonds. That's a good question. I am genuinely curious.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
Hey, I got it right there.
sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
I like how she makes that threat right while I have a Leviathan right there in front of me. Oh jeez. I think those might be the icebergs. Let's see. I think Marguerite had it to where it was still about a kilometer. So I wonder if it should be this one, I think. Because she did give about a kilometer from Delta Station. We're about there. Maybe that one. I think the hard part's gonna be finding a docking point. as such. I'm glad they kind of reduced the damage quite a bit from bumping into things. Because in this one, I probably would have destroyed my sea truck several times over. Just with how eager I am to just ram into everything. Shout ramming speed. Okay, so Delta Station is a little bit closer now. So I think it might be this big iceberg. But finding a place to dock is going to be the hard part. So that's the thing, I gotta find a way to get up there, while at the same time doing it quickly enough to where I don't freeze to death. Oh, I've an egg. Okay, wait. An egg down here? Because if so, I am so getting a crypto egg. Just think of all the entire things we can put that use to. Well. Definitely need to put a Delta Station. Yeah, see, I'm not quite as... I'm definitely off of it. And going this way is definitely not the best way. So I should probably go east. Try and find some orientation with it. And then once we find a place to dock, then hopefully we can get up to wherever Marguerite is. Because yeah, we're going east now. And we're getting away from Delta Station, so about a kilometer, they said. Oh, about a kilometer. So we need to have it to be west. Dang it, now we gotta find a way up there. Wait, which notifications are you talking about? It probably is the hollow thing in the glacier. 106. I mean, I'm like the person that doesn't check their mail. I have like all the junk mail in there. It'll be like, you've been pre-approved for a new Alterra credit card, and just put it in my spam folder. Actually, I think I've been at that one. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Semesta. And thanks for stopping by. Creature egg. Okay, cool. Very cool. However, I can't really... Oh, drop the titanium. Drop a ruby. I don't know what... oh, it might be that whole fish. Poor Ruby. Tumbling off into the eternal darkness of the depths of the sea. Ah, look at it go. Poor Titanium. I feel like there should be like some slow motion, sad music playing as the Ruby just tumbles off. And the Titanium just joining it. Maybe some slow documentary music. Oh, we haven't hit the 4 trillion credit yet. You're right. Oh, ton of magnetite in the glaciers. I don't know. It was actually that, now that I see it, I don't actually need the magnetite too much. At least not yet. Oh, there you are. You're protecting this artifact as well. Wait, was that the same artifact? I don't think I actually took it off. Okay, we need to reorient ourselves a bit. You can tell that I'm kind of bad at some of these things with orienting myself. I tend to get very easily distracted or otherwise not noticing where to pull out to. What? Oh, that's just like an empty iceberg. Okay, so go east. More east. To some degree, Sergey. It's just... It definitely... There's plenty of things around here to be unpleasant and difficult. Oh, that's a pretty cool curved spire. Oh, geez, that is beautiful. Very beautiful. Of course, I wonder if it's that one with the tips. I mean, there's definitely dangerous things. Like, we were going through some crystal caves earlier with shadow leviathans, Sergey. And they're a lot harder to dodge. But the perimeter defense is still really powerful for keeping them under wraps. Okay. Yeah, see, about a kilometer here. Oh, that looks very interesting. Why do I get the feeling that we were supposed to dock there? There was like an entrance in there that we could just get up through the center. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I should see where the center connects to. Oh, what did I hit? I'm terribly sorry, aquatic guy. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Where does this connect to? Oh, that's where it did. Complete other side. Or unless we just come in here. That's not quite complete other side. Oh, jeez, we just completely missed it. We go in the small thing and we just didn't even notice that there was like big gaping hole right in the center. As you can see, our blind, we're apparently quite blind. Well, the way that you say there's something useful at the top of this glacier kind of implies that this isn't Marguerite's base of awesomeness. But it does mean that we need to explore these glaciers. Oh, hey, a wreckage.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They
A
survive
satellite.
for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Oh, an ion battery. Cool. Holy crap, it's freezing me, like, quickly. Become fungus. Quick. Coffee, saved me.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, so that's not the, that's not Marguerite's place. Oh, the thermos is reusable. Cool. That is good to know. However, I'm beginning to run low on water. So why don't I put a beacon down? We go. You'll be forever known as Iceberg number 1. Quite so, Jack Tina. I feel like this is in the general area of where Marguerite was pointing us. So we'll have to, once we come back with more water and everything, then we'll be able to check these places out and try to find Marguerite's greenhouse of doom. It must be, because we're still... She said about 1 kilometer. So I guess that we just need to check around more of these icebergs until we find the right one. But I mean, having the coffee is also just to keep us safe if we have to. And with the beacon, we can orient ourselves and then get back pretty quickly. Yeah, still so many things to see in this area. I'm tempted to make a second base, but pretty much just a scanner room and... Oh, there you are. Hello there. Excuse me. Oh, jeez, we're just, like, right on top of them. I think it might be a while before I scan him for his financial information. Yeah, it's just like, hey there, dude. I didn't even realize you were right there. These Leviathans are actually pretty tough to dodge in the sea truck. Oh, like, I'm shocking him and making him go towards my base. I don't want that. It's like, dude, get lost. Go back to your own place. Jeez, he is pursuing me pretty far into my base. Dude, I don't want you over here. You're not invited to my sea monkey jazz pad. Oh, it's just a crypto. Okay, maybe he left me. Of course, maybe not. Maybe it's the thing where you go to sleep and then you wake up, you open your eyes, and there's the big shrimp Leviathan right next to you, shrieking in your face. He's trying to sell me Girl Scout cookies. I don't want any Girl Scout cookies. I believe that they're made of very suspicious stuff. Besides, I'm dumping nuclear waste into the ocean. You think I'm gonna support the Girl Scouts?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Robin is hardcore. She's probably the type of person that gets the Girl Scout cookies and stomps them. Yeah, it probably did wake up that way. Okay, another egg. Another egg. Another child. Oh, and I do have the crypto. I have a baby crypto that now will do what I say. And if it tries to do bad things, I'll ground it. Man, I'm gonna need even more stuff soon. Just to ditch this all, put it all together. Okay, iron battery, ion battery, ion power cell.
Calorie intake recommended.
It's on my to-do list, Penny. We're getting to it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ion batteries are like double the charge. I wonder if I need them for any kind of plot-related things like how it was with the Neptune for needing the ion batteries. But now that I've got them, it's probably not a bad idea to make some stuff with these ion cubes. Okay, ion battery. I really kind of want some of that stuff, but at the same time I'm worried that I might actually need them for stuff. Okay, silver, gold, and lithium. Like, maybe I have to make more tablets this time around. She's the type of person that opens the door with a golf club and starts yelling. I mean, I suspect Robin's the type of person that when you open the door, she throws a knife and it embeds in the wall right by you. That's how hardcore she is. Oh, it's like 5 times the amount. Put in our scanner. We'll never have to worry about a battery for scanners ever again. Okay, golly. Okay, so I'm gonna bring a lot of water. I'm gonna bring the 2 water bottles that spawn. Fill up on coffee, get some food. And then that way I should be able to be fine for all of this. Like, I don't try to use the nutrient bar because I don't want to use any of that and run out. Since other food doesn't last anywhere near as long. Coffee complete. We won the game. Okay, so power's all good, water's good, thermos is good. Probably wouldn't mind another first aid kit. Replace the one that I lost against the Shadow Leviathan. Alright, you have a great night, Ghost. Good luck with sleeping. Maybe one more beacon. Just because. I love beacons. I love having the entire place just filled up with beacon noises. And beacon map icons. Alright, back to the... Actually, we should sleep. We can use the benefit of the day to actually see these icebergs a lot easier. That's a hydration time. 1 second. I was actually tempted to put an observatory above this, but considering it takes enameled glass, I felt that it might be a little bit excessive, at least this early on. But of course, with all the sheer amounts of diamonds I have, I don't think that it's that bad. Although you do need lead. And since you need lead to make it, it's something that I'm a bit worried about. I'm actually surprised by the sheer, you know, running out of lead of all things. They probably could do that. I wouldn't be surprised if there were thoughts about doing that. But maybe it's just that they just haven't had the opportunity or time or all sorts of things that could be the reason. Alright, so we'll get to iceberg number 1, reorient ourselves, and then start checking out the icebergs. Until we find Marguerite's base. I mean, I understand it wants us to do all the fun exploration on the icebergs. It's like, dang it, Marguerite, didn't you have a beacon or something? My PDA, Penny, can't you home in on her? I think Marguerite and Penny are in cahoots. Basically just being like, yeah, we could give them a beacon. What's the fun in that? It's such a sad day when your own PDA is scheming against you. I agree, but knock it off. Hey, there's no shame in looking things up if it takes a while. Sometimes, like, especially with older games, there's older games like text-based adventures and so forth that I played 100% with a guide, just because a lot of those older games had things where you can make the game unwinnable, and there's nothing more frustrating than losing all your progress because you've done the wrong thing. Although, I don't think that Subnautica is really has the similar unwinnability. But it probably has similar things that can make things much more difficult. Oh, jeez. Of course you had to do the icy, stormy weather. Wait, I think I've been on this one. Yeah, I've been on that one. So we can check these two now. Ha! Map and Wayward Compass. That would definitely help. I think they actually made a map mod for Subnautica. Okay, it's probably not this one, but that one over there looks more promising. Yeah, that one over there looks much more promising than this one. This is gonna be one of those things that once I know where it is, I'm gonna be like, ah, dang. It's there all along. Maybe we can have Marguerite be the cornifer of Subnautica. Be like, welcome. Alright, Alterra, here's your map. Okay, maybe over there. Come on. There's a thermal lily over there. Thinking this one might not be it. Oh, thank goodness. Not gonna need coffee for this. I mean, she's making me explore all the icebergs. She's like, there's a joy in mapping the place. I feel like I want to throw a snowball at her, though. Okay. I don't think I can get up there, and I don't think that it's in that location anyway. Gotta give the glow whale the right of way. Maybe that one. I can find a way up there. Yeah, because it's mostly west at this point. Which is a relatively good sign. Yeah, good luck at finding Alterra. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she gave you the wrong coordinates. Just be like, she still doesn't trust you. So she's purposely still trying to get you killed. Jeez. That would be kind of curious to see. Genuinely, that's another one that I don't think I've been on. I don't think it's that one. And that's the iceberg that we've been on. Oh no, it's snowing again. Not only destroying all visibility, not gonna be able to stay up on these icy hills for very long. I guess the reinforced diving suit isn't nearly as good as it would seem for staying warm. The view kind of would be nice if it wasn't so misty. But still. We can say that we're like on the highest point. We can claim this particular iceberg as our own home. Oh, jeez. Okay, definitely not this one. Wait, look at the base of it. I mean, that one's pretty porous to be able to go through. Like, that one I would have thought would have been the one. But it turns out it wasn't. So it's kind of looking through, trying to experiment. I don't think that I've explored that one yet. And trying to go through and just be thorough. Because, you know, there's just... Oh, the iceberg jutting down is used as a landmark for finding it. Oh, that one in front of me. I could see how that could be handy. Oh good, and the snow stopped. Now we can say we are the ruler, overlooking the entire place. Oh, that is beautiful. Wait, maybe that's... That looks vaguely... Off in the distance, it looks vaguely like a base at the top of it. Yeah, that looks like a base. Alright, then that's our next destination. Okay, beautiful. Maybe that's the place that we've been looking for. Hey, all we needed was to just wander around aimlessly for a while and find a nice vantage point to take a look. Now we just gotta make it up there. I hope there is a way up there. Marguerite has to have, like, maybe a rickety bridge that we have to ride up. Oh, there it is. That looks like a gentle slope upwards. Oh yeah, that's... Okay. I really wanted to call it the Greenhouse of Death, but whatever. Fevered pepper tree. Oh, and this place is warm. We're not losing any warmth here. Oh, can I eat it? Oh my goodness. I can eat it. It gives food, it gives water, body heat, you name it. I take one. I wonder if I can plant those. I wonder how good they remain. Oh, that's definitely not the way up. Should probably take the gentle slopes upward. The ones that purposefully have a light source. That's definitely not it either. Okay, the ice cave should have a way up. There we go. See, we just needed to have, we need these, peppers so that we can stay alive. It's kind of like to build a fire. Rosfaz plant. Only with more peppers. They'll be like, Marguerite, can you open the door? Nope. Uh-oh, probably a
Damn
cutscene.
satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Alterra through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction.
I like PDAs that point me in the right direction.
You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Nice.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Oh, and an indoor grow bed. I feel like I should be able to pet. Okay, Preston's plant. Yeah, I got her credit info. She's got things to more worry about than Preston's delight. She's got bigger things to worry about. Delightful to some. Like how that emphasizes for some. That's all we needed. Steal her credit card. We done did what we came here to do. Oh, marble melons.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Alterra will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Marguerite's just leading Sam down a dark path.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Yeah, it does kind of we do, because it's a game, we do get to kind of gloss over how much more long it would take to actually grow food on this place. So those plants are definitely an easier way of getting body heat back than, say, the coffee. They don't seem to go bad either. Oh, old. Yeah, so they do go bad. They don't seem to go as bad quickly. Yeah, of course you gotta make the coffee. Oh, jeez. Did it give me a beacon to point my way in the next direction? It did not. Back to the Shack of Doom. There's definitely a lot more. I haven't done a baby penguin. Oh, spicy fruit salad? Yeah, I'm gonna be planting all those berries. Like, I'm gonna try and make an indoor grow bed place for as many, to handle as much, indoor stuff as possible. Because I definitely want to try and have more stuff. Besides, I like having the nice, cool base that looks aesthetically pleasing. I think we're ways, I think I might be focusing on more exploration at the moment. What I might do is make a fully upgraded scanner room and try focusing on putting it in a more further in place and see if I can find nickel ore. So if we could get this sea truck to max level, we can pretty much just go anywhere. Unless this is one of those places of which the sea truck is like the sea moth. After a certain point, it's like, nope, you don't need it anymore. Deal with it. That was like Lost River territory, to where at that point you were pretty much set wherever. See, I'm genuinely curious. That's an oxygen plant. Just in case, because I don't like the idea of getting myself stuck. Oh, that's another ancient artifact.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Oh, and I've already got that egg, so I don't gotta worry about that one. Not much else in here, it looks like. But hey, it's another one of them. And about 500 more diamonds. I feel like I'm just tripping over diamonds. just tripping over all the diamonds here. I know, lead is surprisingly more difficult to acquire than diamonds. Like, I can't believe I'm saying that. There's the entire thing that if you don't know where to look, you're not going to find diamonds for a while. But if you know where to look, you can get diamonds, a lot of diamonds, just right off the bat. And it's incredibly surprising. Like, I never expected that to be the case. Like, you could go to the Mushroom Forest pretty quickly in Subnautica and get diamonds. But you usually didn't get anywhere near this many diamonds. Yeah, they are very findable this time, Geonix. Like, surprisingly findable. Definitely need to make a farm. A true place for all farming needs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, welcome, Sir Baked Potato. It's going pretty good. We're slowly finding everything that we need. And making more progress. We've got plants. Okay, what's a good steel ingot? We have so much lithium at this point. That's 8. We're gonna need 20. Yeah, I'm gonna build a large room and see how that goes. Because that should make more than enough indoor grow beds to plant any kind of thing that we could want. Whoa, titanium ingots only 5 this time? What is that? All this time I thought I was using 10 ingots. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I think I was still in Subnautica kind of mindset. Well, that's good. It's a lot less titanium to use that. Hey, what? Okay, yeah, no problem, Sir Baked Potato. Alright, let's make this big, large room and see how it looks. For the aesthetics of our place. A large glass dome. Please tell me that connects. Oh, it's not connecting. Okay, maybe that'll connect like that, and that's what we need to do. I know. Yeah, that's definitely true, Nuclear Chair. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was still 10. I guess that's a pleasant surprise. Okay, so -4 to whole strength. I should probably also make a hatch to get in and out on that side. Man, those large rooms are pretty cool. And the base just expands. Looks pretty swanky. feel like the glass dome would be a really good thing to make it look cool. The only downside is I don't want to spend 4 enameled glass to make it work. Although well, no, the enameled glass isn't so much... I don't care about wasting the diamonds, but I care about wasting the lead. Because right now the lead is the bigger problem. Alright, let's do this. Wow, it's such a big room. Oh, and it's 4 titanium for... I think it was 4 in Subnautica. So we might use this for the, some growing, some storage, any kind of stuff. Okay, marble melon's there. Couple of those for there. So we just gotta make it look cool. I like having... Personally, I like having all of that together for the kind of aesthetic. I guess in that sense I'm kind of... difficult. Okay, so that's 8, so I can put up 2 more. I feel like if I do an indoor grow bed, I kind of have to put everything together. Those remain good for a long time. I'm actually very surprised. Wait, which thing? For which thing? For base durability? Yeah, I definitely need to get that with lead. Okay, Preston's plant. And the frost vase. I probably need to... Oh, that's right. I need to... Come on. Come on, marble melon. Don't be difficult. You're being difficult, marble melon. There we go. Beautiful. Now you can grow. Just like the rest of you. Like, that room's gonna be a work in progress. We're gonna need to make it bigger, better, and with more stuff. Oh, the glass roof, large room. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that would be really worth it, just for the aesthetics. Oh, hey. Thank you. Let's see, let's find out what the better version, the ranged one. Copper and magnetite, so we need 4 magnetite, 4 copper ore. That's entirely doable. Then we can look for lead, and we'll make the large glass roof. And then what I'll do from there is I'll get this stuff so I can make a scanner room in other places. Yeah, it's like 11:10 here. I'm gonna go for at least another hour or 2. I want to make as much progress as possible tonight so I can hopefully get even more done on Wednesday. Like, I'm having way too much fun to Stop now. Penguin research? What is that? I'm genuinely curious. Okay, penguin research. Let's do this. I want to know what you have. I like how when I've done the max range, it just is so... covers the entire room. Hey, welcome, Noelle. Yeah, that's probably true, Jack. But that's the thing, we'll just keep pushing. And hopefully we'll make that progress. I want to find out what this penguin research is. Is there more than one? It's within 500 meters with the scanner room, so I want to check this out. I just seeing that on my thing. I have to check this out. Wait, that requires the spy drone? Then it's time to make a spy drone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have research to do. Spying on penguins. Okay. Wiring kit, rubber, battery. Can do this. Titanium, copper wire. Might even have copper wire. Rather pre-made copper wire. Yep. We're doing this. We're becoming the spy master. Alright, you have a great night, Gabby. And thanks for stopping by. Welcome, Laquil. Okay, let's see. What was it again for the actual spy penguin? Okay, 2 titanium, wiring kit, silicone rubber, and a battery. I might already have the silicone rubber made, but whatever. Okay, wiring kit and 2 titanium. My stores of titanium are being depleted slowly and surely.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
This is important information for science, don't you know? Whole integrity 100%. Alright, let's do this. We have research to conduct. This is perhaps the greatest research that has ever been done. We're doing it, yeah, I mean, we have to have a documentary done, Laquil. We're doing this research for science. We're going to make it and put it in the magazines, and it's going to be hailed as the greatest bit of research of all of humanity. It doesn't matter what kind of thing you think benefited humanity, penguin research is the greatest invention of all time. I do need to find a place to stay warm. Don't mind me. So the research is over there. Might have to just stay by a thermal lily. And then that way, I can release the spy bot. But first I have to find the actual research spot. After all, we've got to make sure we do this all for science. It's how we know that it's important. It's all for science. I feel like I've gone the wrong way, though. Because this will take me up to Delta Station. Yeah, see? Oh, we've lost our opportunity for penguins research. I feel very disappointed. Oh, there it is. It's back. The research possibilities. We have to do it for science. Hey, come on. Is it over this way, or... Come on, scale this. You'll be a Skyrim horse. Apparently my Skyrim horse abilities don't extend to jumping up narrow walls. Okay, I am kind of disappointed because I'm not sure how I'm going to get down there. Well, that might be where the research is. Just gotta gently fall. Yeah, see? That was gentle. We've only broken a few legs. And the research awaits. Oh, we're back where we started. Thing-fangled. Oh no, where is the research? Maybe it's further down, and we came up when we didn't need to come up. Yeah, like maybe we have to take this lower portion. And it loops around exactly to penguin research. Jeez. Come on. It's gotta be research around here somewhere. Yeah, we are definitely missing something here. Oh, there's a staircase to the right of the first side of the building? Okay. We're doing this in the name of science, which is the most important thing. Oh, pff. You're right. I didn't even see those stairs the first time I came through here. Well, no wonder why. Oh, this is a lot of calaverite core. What the? That is a lot of calaverite ore. This would have been great to know the first time when you first start, because of the sheer amount of gold that you get. Alright, here we go. Deploy. Be free, my child. Hold Q to self-destruct? Oh no. There we are. Oh my goodness. There's diamonds on this island. And you can use a spy penguin to get them. This is the best research.
I'm fully loaded.
Oh, companionship level, infiltration value. This is great. Spy penguin is the best spy penguin. Okay, come on. And you can self-destruct. Come on, push all the buttons. I mean, I am walking up to it. Okay, let's see. Oh, it even says ow. A very adorable way. Oh, the penguin nest. Okay. Is the nest, because it wasn't... Because if that was just the diamond... Oh, it can even break? Okay, so that is nifty. But yeah, if I go in there, it has the diamonds, but it doesn't give me any credit for penguin research. That's interesting. Can open containers? Ah, so it's not like velociraptors, so we can open doors. Oh, it has to get all the diamonds? That is surprising.
On standby.
Alright then, let's do this again.
Spy penguin online.
It is a little bit awkward. I wonder if it's just something that has you...
See you later.
that it just simply is there to mark the research, that you can go in there and get the extra items, but that's pretty much it. That's only a place that the penguin itself could get into, rather than that there's anything to actually complete in the strict sense. At least that's what I'm thinking, because I'm not getting credit for anything. Which is making me think that there's more to it, but it just might not be. It might just be showing that there's... that between this stuff, that it's just a thing to get extra items. And if so, that's cool. We'll have to try it. Because I'm not 100% sure. Like, it feels like that with it beeping there, that you would have to interact with it. I'm not sure. The game's not particularly giving me a lot of info for that. But even so, we got to play with Spy Penguin, so I count that as a win. Now, back to the side quests. Spy Penguin might be the most important thing, though. You're right. I forgot to scan it. Apologies. Also, I probably am due for another cough drop at this point. Okay, so scanning doesn't work. I can probably get down quickly this way. Yeah, that's a quick way to get back. Okay, well, we'll put Spybot up after we've done this. Be free, my child.
Ready for my assignment.
Hello there, fellow penguin. Oh, infiltration value, it's maxing out. I'm just a normal penguin? Don't mind me. Come on. You're feeling very infiltrated. Oh, infiltration's almost maxed. Come on, you're feeling very companionship. You're feeling the infiltration. Come on. You're so maxed. Companionship achieved.
Until next mission.
Good times. We have maxed out the companionship. You know, I'm curious how much damage the self-destruct does to you. It'd be really goofy if you self-destructed yourself with the penguin. I'm gonna have to play with it a little more at a later time. Admittedly, I kind of want to get more stuff done. I was just surprised to see penguin research as an actual thing. Alright, so we have mastered the companionship of Spy Penguin. The penguins don't suspect a thing. We'll have a documentary about all their habits. And the penguins probably engage in a variety of penguin-related crime. Hey, welcome, Gabby. No, I'm not gonna... Well, I mean, I'm not gonna blow up the penguin in suicide. It's more along the lines of, it might be curious to see that on a time after I've beaten the game, just to note that for humor. I don't know who that could be though, Jack Dina. Because our penguin, he's a master of stealth and infiltration. There's no way those penguins suspected a thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And now Spy Penguin retires. And one day, Spy Penguin will come out of retirement, ready to do all his Spy Penguin stuff. Oh wait, did I forget to actually build those? I did. I have like 5 million diamonds. I can probably trade them. I'm actually running out of locker space. Oh, that would be pretty funny, Jack Dina. Oh, Spy Penguin only takes up 1 space. That is beautiful. Here, have some snow to feel as though that you're home, Spy Penguin. Okay, so the peppers are almost done. Oh, okay, Preston's Delight. So I just need to plant that. And then get some more of them. Marble melons, why you gotta do this? Tank-fagled marble melons. Making this so darn difficult. This is how farming definitely works. Just swinging a knife wildly in the hopes that you hit the plants. Yeah, the hitboxes are kind of weird. And at times it doesn't always feel like you're doing the correct swing. Okay, so I have pretty much everything that I need for another exploration. Just do that. So that way we can cycle out our batteries, get food and water. Oh, hey, thank you.
Okay.
There we go. It seems once you get further in, they start becoming friendly. Which is nice. It means I don't have to threaten them with death. Or cutting them with my knife. Yeah, I'm gonna most importantly save. This is why once you get the farming going, it becomes a lot easier. You can have plenty of food and water. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to do. Well, crash into my base is not exactly the entire thing. What I want to do is bring the stuff so I can use the scanner room. Like make a scanner base and try and see if I can get a number of things to be able to upgrade with the scanner room and determine if I can make a number of other stuff. Preferably trying to look for nickel ore. Because if I can find nickel ore, I can make the last thing with the sea moth. Sea truck. Okay, so I want to use this recyclotron. Oh, that's nice. You can reverse the entire, making it into a titanium ingot. Okay, so 2 copper, 1 gold and a table coral. So that makes that. Yeah, the sea monkey is already hatched. I know. R.I.P. Sea Moth. Gone but not forgotten. Actually, wait, why am I making a solar panel? This is definitely the least thing that I need right now. Ah, golly, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna need to make a storage module for the sea truck. Where is the, Bangled, where's the sea truck? Mobile vehicle bay. Okay, so... the storage one is 3... oh, dang, Fingal. 3 lead. Okay, so we're gonna get some lead real quick. We're gonna make the storage module, and then what I'm going to do is try to make a secondary base that will serve as a, yeah, galena, oh, outcrop. It's going to serve as a secondary base of which I can use the scanner room, hopefully to find nickel ore in the area. And if not, then I can deconstruct it and move on. A Seamoth bed, similar to a race car bed, that would be pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. So the idea is that by doing that, I should be able to find nickel ore, get the last upgrade for the depth module for the Seamoth. Sea truck. And then it should make the life a lot easier. Hey. It's definitely... I feel like that shouldn't have stopped me from being able to harvest that. Come on, it's 500 meters. Hey, very rude. Okay, now it's showing all the outcrops. I can also say that the reinforced diving suit's pretty swanky. Since before it hit me for about 30-something damage, and now it's only... it's like 15? Oh, it's only 11 damage. That's really good. Anything that kind of makes you more survivable. Which is the entire point of having the reinforced diving suit, really. And where's the more? Okay, over there. I mean, I've been playing Rhino Rim. I got back to where I was since the crash happened before the stream. Like, I played about an hour and a half when I crashed to just keep going and try and recover. And then between that, I built a base and got pretty much where I was before the crash happened. Dang, failed brute sharks. You brutes. And so the entire thing was to just try and be ready to continue from there. And I mean, I've been trying to play and just progress. There's still a lot of things to do. Hey, I've mixed up titanium and titanite for some reason. I keep saying titanite instead of titanium. I think keeping my things straight has been quite the ordeal already. Oh, you're talking about original game. Then yeah, I can understand. But I mean, there's also that... oh, I actually need oxygen. There's also that, you know, after playing Death Run, this is a bit easier, where things aren't hurting you anywhere near as bad. Yeah, I think I solved my lead woes for a while. At least a while.
report, Captain.
See, I love these shrub nuts because they also heal you. So you don't have to blow first aid kits even. Golly. I mean, they're not useful to carry with you for that purpose, but it's still a lot more useful than it would seem. Okay, so I no longer need this. Wait, there's an ion cube scan? Alright, I'm admittedly curious as to where the ion cubes are. Plasteel, so lithium. Hey, well, thank you, Gabby. Yeah, we're just trying to go as far as we can tonight. Admittedly, I probably got an hour and a half left within me because I gotta go. I gotta all the stuff for work and all that. But we're gonna try and get further, and then on Wednesday we'll go even further. Okay, wiring kit. So 2 silver. Good. I still have some silver. Thank you for the subscription, Isabel. Thank you for the sub. Actually, lithium this time around is really easy to find. But if you're trying to get it lithium in the base games, Sean, one of the easiest ways to go to the mushroom forest, as that's usually your. Wait, is my mobile vehicle bay even around this area? Hey, no worries, Red Sun. Oh, it is right there. It's all about, we're just slowly kind of making our way. Ah, thank you. This is where it steals our mobile vehicle bay. So with doing this, we can do this to make a secondary base. Like, I'm not really that worried about a storage module by and of itself. I don't know, lithium is really not that bad overall. Because there's plenty of places of which you can get it without too much trouble. Alright, let's... I feel like I have to have them a full row bed. Come on. Swing your knife. I feel like if the entire thing isn't there, then you're kind of doing it wrong. It like messes with the aesthetic. Wait, where's all the... Okay, there. I want the seeds so that I can just quickly... Like, those seeds are great just to get some water back. Because I'm not even... I'm using the water filtration machine, but I'm not actually worried about that. And I haven't needed to use bladderfish in ages. Alright, let's attach this. Haven't actually tried this before, so don't know how well this works. Oh, beautiful. That works pretty good. Oh, that is nice. That is super cool. Alright, ion cube. So there's just one ion cube. Yeah, with Pantheon 5, you should definitely take it slow, practice whatever bosses that give you trouble in the Hall of Gods, and then you should be able to do well. Ah, is this in the Deep Twisted Bridge? now I'm kind of curious as to... That is going pretty deep. Surprised that it's down this far. Wait, this looks like that it might be... Come on, squid shark. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's actually possible. So it connects somewhere, but in deep down, but I don't know where exactly. Still, science experiment. Okay, so we can just bring the titanium so that we can make a full base. Rather than, basically, multi-purpose room, a scanner room, the upgrades, and enough to put some stuff in a bioreactor. If we do all that, then we should be able to, I'm hoping that further out by the places over by like the wrecked ship and everything, that it'll pull up nickel ore. I'm not exactly having high hopes, but what I might also do is put it down in the crystal caves and see if the Shadow Leviathan is another place that might give me the opportunity to find that. That's a squid shark, Sean. They try and grab you in their mouth. They do about 40 damage. They're not that difficult to circle around, but they can kind of like turn pretty quick. I think the bigger Leviathans, they actually turn really fast. Oh, well, thank you for your kind words, Gabby. There's definitely a lot to learn on my part in regards to any kind of YouTube stuff. Okay, so stuff up. Put up the lead. You don't need lead to build a base. Bam. Okay, so that's that. That gets me the titanium for the multi-purpose room and the scanner room. So the next thing we'll come back is with the stuff for a bioreactor, a hatch. Oh, I see I already put more stuff than I needed. Yeah, bioreactor, hatch, and then a few plants. It is the big fish. A bioreactor is lubricant, wiring kit, and 3 titanium. I threw extra titanium in there. Okay, I guess not. Hate to say this, but I'm kind of running low on titanium. Oh, okay, well, I mean, if you have to go, Gabby, I completely understand. You have a wonderful night, if that's the case. If your phone's about to die and whatnot. Don't know as to how long exactly I'll be going for, but... knowing myself, I like... every time I say that I'm going to try and stop by X time, I usually end up going later. It's a bad habit, one that I have to try and break. Oh, that's nice. It even has little lockers up there. Oh man, even bigger lockers there. Okay. That is a pretty swanky storage place. Okay, maybe bring a few more plants. Because while the bioreactor should keep the scanner room active, I get the feeling that it might not last long enough to be able to search everything, especially if it's nickel ore. Okay, beautiful. Like, we could probably do it in the crystal caves as well. I think I'm just a little bit worried about going... Like, once I hit the crush depth maximum of the sea truck, I don't want to leave the sea truck alone to be attacked by the Shadow Leviathan. And I'd prefer... Oh, you offering me stuff? Where are you? And I don't want to leave it alone. Or be going out by myself. Alright, let's do some trucking. You're right. Saving. There, we've saved. So, it looks like there's a health bar for both of them on there. This is going to take some experimentation to find out. Below zero is $30 at the moment, I think. This might not have been wise to do this at night, but I've never been one for making wise decisions. So what I might do is make it out by the wrecked ship beacon and see if that, and start with that. Do like one plant in there, see if it pulls up nickel ore. If it does, then we could commit more plants there to charge up the stuff while searching. And if not, then we can try doing other stuff, like maybe even putting it in the crystal caves and seeing what pulls up. Exactly. See, if you can't see the fish, they definitely can't see you. It's always what you gotta remember. But yeah, using this back in, on the way back, I'll probably pick up as much metal salvage as possible from these wrecked ships. Because I'm getting very low on titanium. That's a good question, that one guy. I would imagine it probably just spills out into the ocean. I hope it's not lost forever. Uh-oh. Oh, we didn't have the lights on. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's some squid sharks around here. Not exactly that difficult for avoiding them and building a base, but definitely want to try and stay out of their way as much as possible. There is like the big Reaper-ish guy past here where the volcano was. I don't care about the locker name. Oh, son of a... I didn't make that into a wiring kit. Okay, what's a fabricator take? Maybe I have enough to make a fabricator. Downside is, I'm going to need to make a solar panel Fortunately, I can deconstruct, so this is not the end of the world yet. Okay, get some quartz. It's always got to be that one thing that you forget. Okay, so if we get a solar panel, we might have enough stuff to be able to make that. Because we just need to be able to deconstruct to be able to get a fabricator. I don't think it's going to charge, though, down here. Not this far down. Hey, welcome, RTB. Yeah, we done goofed. Okay, so fortunately we have our beacon here, so we can get back without much trouble. But I hate when I do a dumb goof like that. Just needed one wiring kit. This one, I'm going to put a scanner room on it with max range Jactina, and I'm going to kind of just like put it around to try and find nickel ore and see if anything might be about. Because I noted that I got one nickel ore already, just out in the middle of like nowhere. I just found it, period on the walls. So I mean, if I can get the nickel ore to get the sea truck to its max rank in the depth module, I can go back to the crystal caves and check as deep as needed there. Well, unless it goes even deeper than rank 3. Yeah, that's why I picked up the quartz as well. So that way I had a little extra for the hatch. Because once I get back, I can deconstruct the solar panel, because I'll be able to make the bioreactor. Yeah, I've only found one nickel ore so far. If I can find if I can find 2 more, then I can get my C module made, and at that point, I can hopefully get anywhere with it. I don't know, maybe it's going to be like the last time, where you needed the prawn suit to really get down into the very deepest parts. Hopefully we don't make a big dumb goof this time. Okay, so yeah, that is a life bar for the 2 of them. I wonder if you can detach it and then possibly, or if you have to be outside to detach. Because if you could detach it while driving, I suppose you could use it as a decoy, potentially, against a big fish. Alright, you have a great night then. You have a great, and thanks for stopping by. It definitely warrants more experimentation. Oh, jeez. I don't know, RTV. Once I had 4, I was perfectly fine. Then I made a bioreactor, and this time I made a nuclear reactor as well. And that has really done a number. Like with nuclear power, I just haven't needed any kind of additional stuff. Well, that's right, I should probably make a wiring kit. Rather than come back and talk about all the cool stuff. Just in case, let's look at the fabricator. Okay, so more quartz and more copper. basically just a test idea. That is cool with the Sea Trek, being able to do all this. Although personally I kind of like just being able to pilot it without any of that. It definitely removes some of the maneuverability. My jukebox is right by the initial hatch, RTB. I like doing the base decoration and have a decent amount of it. There's probably some more prettying up. I need to use a magnetite to make the executive toy for my desk. That way I can focus. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Sean Coleman. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, it's midnight here. I think another hour is the most I can do. That's definitely true, RTB. I found... the only magnetite I found was in the Crystal Cave so far, with the Shadow Leviathans. And surprisingly, I found more kyanite this time around. Like, having kyanite just right there in that cave, I found kyanite more readily than magnetite. And was just boggling. Yeah, the executive toy, since it requires magnetite, is just kind of like, oh, I'm not making this for a while. Okay, almost there. This time we can do it right. Hopefully it's not one of those things where it's like, oh darn, now I forgot this. I used to be better at this when I did the death run stuff. Quartz, what are you attached to? Magical flying quartz. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Naz, and thank you for stopping by. Yeah, get lost, Squid Shark. Got things to do. Got nickel ore to find. I think those are the newt fish. Oh, disconnect modules, so that's how you do it. Okay, I need more titanium. Definitely don't need the nutrient blocks just yet.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
It's a work in progress. Yeah, but I feel like that the quartz shouldn't be trying to do that.
Primary systems online.
There's better ways to see the world than having quartz hack. What's that sound? Wait, how do I not have the titanium for... okay. There we go. That's enough titanium. It will make you scanner room. Can't stop me forever. Oh, come on. You can't... This is, like, outrageous. Come on, we could Tetris this. Definitely Tetris it. Maybe we need to have another thing. One of the eye components. Fortunately, I brought a little bit more titanium than I needed. Not to mention limestone is still plentiful out here. At least relatively plentiful. Okay, please tell me that this works. That it successfully Tetrises. Because I'm getting a little annoyed. Just want my scanner room. There we go. Beautiful. Took a lot more than it really should have. Now, to see if it has nickel ore on the board. If it does, we're in business.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that's definitely not nickel ore. Oh, cool. It looks like the Reaper one. Nickel ore. Looks like we're ready to get busy. But we're gonna have to be fast because we're running on very low power. In fact, I might have to that's only one. I might have to throw another plant in there. Oh, there's two. Good. That's all we needed. It's all about just having the right range. Oh, that's three. Okay, disconnect this for now. And let's go. We have nickel ore to find. Of course, we have to now assume that we actually make it there and can grab it. That might not be a given. Hey, welcome, Anne.
Seek fluid intake.
You insist. Oh, I wonder if this was in that sea monkey area. That there was nickel ore all around there and I just never noticed it. I'm gonna have a good laugh if that was the case. Cool. Nickel ore. Probably just... Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a lot of nickel ore over here. I didn't even realize it was in this area. So then, yeah, it means that you can get all of that pretty quick. If you're just willing to come through this area and get it. This is good to know. Okay, any more nickel ore? Might be all of it. Okay then that gets that done. Okay, back to the base away from base. Oh cool, you can use your module as a beacon. That is pretty dang swanky. I might actually leave it there. At least for now. Because I could have that over here as a second base kind of thing. And then I don't have to really worry so much about trying to have some extra resources out in the middle of nowhere. Because if I turn off the scanner room, or even partially deconstruct it, that should stop the power from being drained. And there might be other resources that could be around in the area. But dang, I didn't realize that nickel ore could be acquired so quickly and readily. Okay. Oh, it's interesting that glow whales are also there. Let's see what this data boxes bring up. Wow, the fact that it goes all the way down there is, at some part, interesting but ominous. Just so our progress is saved. I'm going to try and bring also as much metal fragments, metal salvage back. Let's see what we can get from these data boxes. That's true. I'm not sure I have the titanium to actually make something, though. I could probably make a plant thing and create the seeds for that, for the horseshoes. The horseshoe shrubs. So that's actually a pretty good suggestion, because if I keep the storage module there, I can definitely use that as a kind of stopping point. A stepping stone to any other places. Interesting. Swim charge fins. Multi-purpose room glass dome. That sounds awesome. And whose place was this? The antenna plant. The antenna fruit. Holy crap. This is a lot of good stuff. Oh, it's Omega Lab. Well, it's awfully pretty swanky when you find the place, but only because you were looking for other things. Because yeah, I certainly didn't find Omega Labs through any kind of intentionality. It's just the luck from the scanner room. There we go. Let there be light. Oh, I already have that. Aromatherapy lamp. Gotta see what this... Gotta make this for our room. Oh, young cotton. Wait, that looks like a water filtration device as well.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized
Vending
explosive
kit,
charge was
vending
then
machine.
released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
I think it's part of
I wanted
the
to see.
sea monkey one.
What's that you're working on?
Oh, a
Just a
postcard.
sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
Framed art.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
Oh, this is a
What's this
swankier
one?
bed.
It looks like Harab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Alright, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan here in this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Wait, frozen Leviathan? There's even more Leviathans? Oh no. Yeah, we got the vending machine. I think this one's part of the sea monkey nest one. At least it looks like that. But I only found it because I scanned for data boxes with the scanner room.
We've studied the first Corabacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Oh, power cells charger. So much tech. I don't really think I need the power cell charger that much. What with moon pools and everything, but you know, it never hurts. Okay, so that pretty much gets all of that down. I got art, I got batteries, I got everything. And that's Omega Labs. Okay, is there more stuff to find in the general area? Because I get the feeling that the answer's probably yes. So Marguerite's base is that way. That leads to a alien fragment. Okay, so I'm gonna look for the data box. And then I'm gonna go for the alien fragment. At that point, I'm gonna go back to base. I want to get the data box before I lose power in that second base. At least that's the entire primary thing. Oh, you got the architect flesh? Yeah, I can see that there's some architect schematics, but that it requires quite a bit of stuff to unlock. I just have to find a lot of the plants that I'm missing. Oh dang, this data box is going to be difficult. Okay, I get that data. I assume that that data box is going to be one that I'm not going to be easily able to get. So I'm going to go back, get the ancient artifact, and then return to base, build the new stuff, get the sea truck to level 3 depth. And then we're heading back to the Shadow Leviathans. Where is Omega Labs in comparison? Oh, ancient body? Well, first things first. I should probably repair this, since it's getting pretty banged up. What's that red? Flower and spore. Hey, that was the one for benzene.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
The question is, how dangerous is it? Oh hey, Velvet. We did restart from our crash. Well, we should hopefully be able to grow flower and spores. Oh, there's a lot down here, Jack Tina. I think if you just come down here, you probably will be able to get them pretty easy. Oh, the data box is probably that way. What is that? Grand cotton. Oh no, I drained my... Oh crap, no, no drugs. Drug monkey, get lost. I wonder if those are the smaller ones. Yeah, these are the ones I need. Inventory full A. Looks like I gotta make some room. Ah, shoot. Okay, titanium. Hate to do this to you, but I need as many of these as possible. Drug monkey, no! Bad monkey. Drug monkey, I am very disappointed in you. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, yeah, this is... definitely... I have another beacon. Don't. Take it! I have so many good things now. I'm not exactly sure how to get back down here. I think the ancient body... Yeah, the ancient body is the one that leads to it. So it's near Omega Labs. It came out on Friday, Velvet. Okay, so that's just the general area that it's pointed to. So then, I can come back here using that beacon and search through it. Because, I mean, I want to get a few more things done before I end for tonight. But we have pretty much everything that we need now to be able to make anything. As we've gotten kyanite, we've gotten nickel ore. There's so many things more to take care of. So many more upgrades. But I think we can pretty much get anywhere now. Unless the prawn suit's needed to get even further in places. 'Cause I'm still lacking the prawn suit. Oh, cool! Congratulations on beating Ultimatum Radiance, Velvet. Okay, so we're gonna get this base more or less situated. We'll plant some stuff. I think I have some titanium still on board the storage module. And if not, there should be some limestone. We can hold the stuff that's not as needed. Yeah, maybe 4 of them should be enough. Oh, that's a glow whale. Glow whales look really cool. Okay, there, that's enough titanium to plant seeds, power the base, and otherwise be ready. I don't know. It seems like I have more than enough stuff to be able to... Like, I should be able to get more kyanite and everything.
Power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh, nice. That might actually be nice to put in the bedroom as well. For true style points. Yeah, ghost whales are really cool. Just need to make some room. Hey, welcome, Sierra. I hope your night's going well. Yeah, with 2 of those, once they grow, we're gonna have so many horseshoe shrubs, we're not gonna know what to do. It can keep a bioreactor going for pretty much endlessly. I'll just throw them all in the bioreactor. Make sure that the scanner room isn't trying to scan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, good. It's not trying to scan. I think I'll leave the upgrades there because I don't need them in my main base. And it might be better to keep them out here. Oh, that's a newt fish. Okay, so now I just need to take all the nickel ore and everything back with me. I hope your evening's going well, Sierra. We're just playing some below zero. And trying to get further. Slowly but surely. We've got a lot of exploration done. We've been playing with some of the Leviathans deeper. And we've finally got all the materials we need to start making huge amounts of upgrades. Oh, you got fired to play Phasmo? Okay, cool. Let me know when you guys are good to play, and I am down. I haven't been able to play Phasmo for a bit. I actually might not be able to play this week until Sunday. Just because this week's going to be kind of busy for me. But I am totally down to play Phasmo with you and Fire. Alright. This is the part where I'm going to be like, just another 30 minutes. I want to get more stuff done. Ah, get lost, Squid Shark. I have all your financial details. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. You know about the speed boost to Ghost Sierra, right? Where they get faster if they're chasing you? Well, with the exception of Revenants. But, I mean, if a Revenant's chasing you, you're kind of in trouble. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Laquil. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's just making sure that folks know, because I learned the hard way when a poltergeist chased me down in prison. That actually would be a pretty good idea, Jack Dina. The only problem is Phasmo's like 4 players. Like, maybe a mix of something like Phasmo, Dead by Daylight, or kind of stuff like that. So I played some Dead by Daylight with Fireborn and Taco. I had a good bit of fun with it. Fireborn's really... he's played a good bit of Dead by Daylight, so he's really good. Ah, that's right. Okay. It's 12:30 in the morning where I am, so I might be repeating stories and anecdotes. Hey, welcome, Kim. I'm good for that, Sierra. It's just, I'm pretty much not going to be able to do anything like that until Sunday at the earliest. I've got a little bit too much on my plate this week. Yeah, I played a little bit with Relia when he, Leth, and I played, I think it was for Relia's 100k stream. That was Relia's first time playing. I remember that he got stuck in the house in a hunt by himself, but he managed to survive, so that it was good times. Hey, I'm actually getting the 3rd depth module for the sea truck. I've managed to find a reliable amount of nickel ore. I found flower and spores and other kinds of stuff, so I'm ready to make the high-end goodies. Oh, that's not the upgrades thing. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. Relia usually has quite a bit on his plate with his family and all the other stuff with YouTube and whatnot, so... But I mean, there's... undoubtedly, at some point the stars will align. Okay, many things need to be grown. Where are you, Habitat Builder? I wouldn't be surprised if Crowsworn and Silksong are pretty much things that are keeping him busy. Although I wouldn't say that that should be any good sign about Silksong. Oh hey, thank you, Mr. Sea Monkey. I feel like I should be able to give him a high five. Oh, you can't plant the spores. This is outrageous. This is unfair. Okay, so then we're just gonna have to make benzene from that. Benzene and ribbon plants. Okay, so I have 2, 4, 6. 3 ribbon plants will get me as much benzene as I can hold. Yeah, he's doing the marketing with Crowsworn. I actually wasn't, Sierra. I think it happened when I was at work, so I couldn't really tune in. It was kind of unfortunate. Oh, the antenna fruit. That's what I wanted to plant out there. Maybe it's an indoor plant? I mean, I found it outside. Well, we'll just put it in there for now. Okay, benzene, we got that done. Framed art, we gotta get the art put up. This is abstract art, the best kind of art. Oh, where to put it? I'm gonna put it in my mobile vehicle bay. Like some... They're beautiful. Wait, that's definitely not framed art. That's framed art. Beautiful. Just gotta keep it intense. You know, just keep the mood light while you have your moon pool and everything. Oh hey, welcome, Trevor. Why is it making Coke bottles? We're trying to make Coca-Cola, man, don't you know? But no, it's like for benzene for advanced construction. Okay, let's see. Modification station. I need 3 nickel ore, 2 kyanite, and a plasteel ingot. I'm so low on titanium. Oh man, I am super low on titanium. This is gonna be terrible. Yeah, I'm kind of confused why it was pitch black as well. It looks like that the second time I placed it, it popped up. Oh, I see, Sierra. Hey, maybe it does mean news for Silksong. Okay, gotta just get the second module from the sea trick. And I think we're going back to the Crystal Caves. We'll play with the Shadow Leviathan a little more. Oh, dang it, I've done it again. I can never remember that I should actually go on the other side to get the upgrades. One day I will remember, but that day is not today. Going to go for the scan? No, not on the Shadow Leviathan, not yet. Although I see that with the reinforced diving suit, that it would take 3 hits from it to kill me. I think it's probably wiser to just focus on getting through the stuff at the moment. Also, it's kind of late, so I want to see what's deeper down there. My curiosity has been raised since the beginning of this. Okay, so that gets that done. Is there anything else that I have that I needed that would make kyanite or the like needed? I mean, there's this that I do intend to do at a later point. Oh yeah, that's the one that lets you charge it as you do that. I'm actually surprised I haven't found the Ultra Glide's fins yet. Just in virtue of you getting them pretty quick in the base game of Subnautica. Okay, beacon. Well, you see, Kim, it's much like with my nuclear waste from my base. I just dump it in the ocean. I get Captain Planet ticked off. Because there's nothing he can do. Oh, cool. Okay. Best of luck with it, Kim. Well, you see, Sierra, I didn't have, at the time, I didn't have a nuclear waste disposal thing. Where is it, actually? Oh, the vending machine. We gotta make the vending machine. Come on, where's the nuclear waste disposal thing? Oh, come on, nuclear waste. You gotta have the nuclear waste disposal. Maybe I didn't learn it. Okay, whatever. Oh, I have all the excuses, Sierra. You have to keep that in mind. Oh, thank you. I needed titanium. You see, Sierra, the Leviathans reflected sunlight off their wristwatch into my eyes, so I had no choice but to, you know, do all the bad stuff. Let's put this thermos of coffee in here. So I don't think we're going to need the coffee. Alright, time to save. It's time to hit the crystal caves. Alright, so we saved. All we need to do is go through the crystal caves recycled beacon, which is one of them in that area. And then we should be able to make it down. Yeah, crystal caves recycled, that's over there. And if I do that, then I should be able to get through into the deeper parts of the Shadow Leviathan. Oh, 1,000 meters. That's our new crush depth. Yeah, although the problem with that, Jack Dina, is that we made a nuclear Leviathan from that. It was very short-sighted, but we're like one of those short-sighted Captain Planet villains. Yeah, I can get into the surface. I can even breathe the air, because I'm not playing modded Subnautica this time, which is probably good. So yeah, time to hit the crystal caves, find what goodies are down at the depths. find out whether or not a prawn suit has to be the way to go deeper. Like, I don't even know if there's any kind of resources down there that I need at this point. Since I can get the flower and spores. And whatnot. Okay, crystal caves recycled. I might run into that Reaper, but I'm just going to call it a Reaper, even though it's a much more complicated name. Or maybe Shrimp Boy. Could be Steve the Shrimp Boy. We'll call it Steve the Shrimp Leviathan. That's his new name. He's been dubbed. Oh golly, I hope that it's not a... I hope that we don't seriously get nuclear Leviathans. They'll be able to have, like, nuclear beams and all that. Well, I should also point out, Jectina, that my computer's kind of iffy on some of the loading at the moment. I blame my computer more than I would just the game itself. Oh, that's not that bad, Sierra. We've already been down here, actually. We went into the caves with the Shadow Leviathan. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to grab another cough drop. Alright, so now let's see if Sarah, the Shadow Leviathan, is going to give us trouble. It's actually quite fast and difficult to loop around, so we just gotta have to shock it. I'm sorry, little guy. Right down into the depths. Plus, there's a lot of metal salvage in the area. I think that what I might do is between the stream I might grab enough titanium to just kind of fill up my locker again. Oh, looks like it's coming its way. Do note the humor of me hitting the wall, like, repeatedly. Hey, you have a wonderful night, Winter Skies. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I tend to go with alliterative names, so Sarah was the one that was suggested. Oh, I definitely went the wrong way, because there should have been a way to go deeper. Probably over this way. It's a good thing that Sarah's leaving us alone. Of course, once we get the zapper on her, she'll generally leave us alone for a little bit. Okay, I wonder if this is the big way down. Yeah, because this looks like the deeper drop into the crystal caves. There's definitely some prawn upgrades arms. We don't need them at this point. Oh, it feels good to be able to get down here and not have the worn-in maximum crush depth stuff going off every 5 seconds. Except for that guy, he got crushed. the question is, should I go this way first or the other way? I think this one's going to be a dead end. Well, maybe not a dead end. It looks like that goes back up. I wonder if it just kind of loops around that way. This one looks like it goes deeper. Alright, you have a good night, Sierra. And thanks for all the info. I look forward to playing Phasma with you. Sarah, where are you? Oh man, now that I am really sitting down and thinking of it, I'm thinking of Sarah from Land Before Time. Oh, there it is. I can also see a little crack there that I could swim down. I don't think the Shadow Leviathan would be able to get down there. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a safe way to go. Oh, maybe it could get down there by doing this.
There is definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
That's good to know. Oh, jeez. Definitely not good at piloting this thing. Oh, that might be sealed off for me, for now. Oh. Oh, dang it. Okay. I have to continue on foot. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's what it is. This is a really pretty crystal cave. I'm not going to answer yes, Cat, because I know that when you answer yes, that's when you get shot. I hope there's not, like, blue tablets or anything that I need to find. Architect component. Architect organ.
Bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
Nice, so that's one of the three. At least these guys aren't being super hostile. Okay, so that's 1 out of 3. Yeah, the crystals are really awesome. And that also gives us another use for the various kyanite in this area. I wonder if there's anything down in here. Nah, it's just decorative. There's definitely a lot more to explore, but now that we've got a, I feel like that you could probably be okay just coming down here with the Sea Glide. If you were very cautious and brought enough stuff... Oh, that's the wrong way. And brought enough stuff to have oxygen, but... It's definitely probably safer to be coming down here with the sea truck. Hey, welcome, Rhapsody. Yeah, unfortunately, no Crystal Dash for us. There's just, Shadow Leviathans. Okay, where's the Kyanite? Oh, there's the Kyanite. It's blocked by the beam. I'm actually surprised that they give us Kyanite so early this time. I was expecting it to be some like crazy endgame stuff. But maybe this was more endgame and exploring down here so fast. Okay, now we just gotta get out. But I also think that there's probably more exploration that I want to do. I want to get a little more familiar with these caves. which is why I'm probably crashing against every object in here. Oh yeah, it's active. I mean, it was swimming around in this room, so I can't imagine that it would be leaving me alone for too long. Ah, there we are. Oh, looks like it's not actually chasing me actively. This was the way out. Oh, I can make it down here. Holy crap, kyanite crystals. Well, I guess if you brought a prawn suit down here, you'd be loaded. Very loaded. I think it would just take too long to get it all, though. Might be nickel ore. Dang it, this is the nickel ore that I was needing all along. Okay, so that clears up a lot of stuff. Shows that this is all kind of like, man, that is so much kyanite just clustered together. It's like crazy. Oh, there's more nickel ore. That is pretty nifty, just to find all that down here. I feel like that there's a lot of things like that that's just going to be... You're just not going to expect it, and then there's just all these big pockets of minerals. Okay, so it's over to my right. So I should probably try and get out of here. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Squiddy.
Crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
I get the feeling that that was probably supposed to mention it before I got this stuff below. Okay, so I just gotta make my way back out. I think that way lets me go up. Yeah, so with the Sea Truck second module, I could get kinda down here. Maybe with a Sea Glide and just, you know, trying to be a little reckless, I could have gotten down to the artifact. It seems like it's not that bad. I'm actually surprised that Sarah's not actually chasing me actively. Because the last few times I was down here, that Shadow Leviathan really liked to chase me. No, I don't think there's a sonar module. Or at least, if there is, I haven't had one learned yet. Which is a shame. I really love the sonar module. Oh, there you are. I think you're blocking my way. Why have I got the feeling that I'm going around in circles? This is a usual thing where I feel like I need to leave a trail of breadcrumbs or something. Yeah, that's the way back down to the facility. Oh, I just got myself turned around. Okay, Sarah, just you know, calm down. Yeah, that's Sarah, the Shadow Leviathan. Oh, dang. Okay, we got aggro. I think going this direction will bring us back out. We have to find the way up. Oh yeah, she's aggroed. Don't mind me. Oh, I guess she's not that interested in going after me today. Ah, that's not quite right. I need to find a way back up. And then from there I can use the beacons to get back. I'm not sure if... Oh, it might be there. This is the hard part, finding my way back up. Yeah, but you have to keep in mind, Rhapsody, I kind of forgot the direction that I came in the first place. I'm kind of eyeballing it. I will try to get Sarah's credit card info with scans. I could probably do it with the reinforced diving suit, it's just... I'm kind of trying to play a little more cautiously right now. Yeah. Oh, this one's new. Oh, wait, no, this is the facility again. I keep getting turned around. Okay. Northwest. We came in from the southeast, so northwest is our way. Yeah, because Crystal Caves recycled. That's where the way we want to go. I'm blaming it being 1 in the morning where I am. The Shadow Leviathan reflected sunlight off its wristwatch into my eyes. Okay, so that is that way. Yeah, well, I mean, until my power fails. I mean, effectively, I have enough... I have enough to be able to survive. Okay, maybe it is south-southeast. I keep getting turned around because of that. Like, there is a hold of which I came down. Oh, there you are. So I need to be using, like, the ceiling to search around to find that hole. I can go back up. Because once I go back up, it becomes distinctly easier. Even though I got turned around again. There we go. Fortunately, we have the perimeter defense module, and that's getting us a good bit of safety. Oh no, I've been grabbed like 500 times by the Shadow Leviathan. It's not really that bad. Okay, come on. Take it. This is where I keep going in circles. This place is made of non-Euclidean geometry and all that. Also, I'm really tired. I need that magnetite for an executive toy. It'll help me concentrate. Yeah, I'm going southwest again. Feels like I just can't seem to figure out where. Oh, I'm at 616. Okay, that looks like the way out. It takes a while, but eventually, I suppose. I need to set more breadcrumbs and all that. Trail breadcrumbs so I can actually find my way out. 1 in the morning. There's crystal caves recycled. Okay, over there. Wait, I don't know for sure there's no stasis rifle. At least I haven't found one yet. But I mean, I'd point out that with your reinforced diving suit, it takes 3 hits for it to kill you, apparently. So there's a kind of thing where you're not nearly as bothered. Okay, one day I will better learn the caves to get in and out from the facility, but today is not that day. I actually want to go to the body cache to be able to get to explore down there and see if I can find the thing. So when I went down there, I actually got quite a few things. I've also found the shrimp leviathan. Actually, more than one. We should be able to get down there. I found quite a few places by just sheer accident. Like, I found Omega Lab purely through scanning for data boxes in the area. Which brought me to the ancient body one. Where is the ancient body upgrade thing? I will find it eventually. I know it's down here somewhere. It's probably near Omega Lab. Okay, let's find Omega Lab. That'll help it stand out a little bit more. Okay, yeah, see? Right there. Sometimes when you have so many beacons like this, it's hard to tell where they all connect to. Dang. I certainly hope that, I wish you luck with your, plan to go down that deep so quick. To be honest, for more jump scare kind of thing, the spiky trap plant seems to be more dangerous. At least it definitely feels more dangerous. Ah, this is the way down. And it also surprises you. You can see where the tendrils are, but it has a surprisingly long range to try and pull you in. So now we just gotta find out where this is. Probably repair this a little bit quickly. I don't think I really saw anything down here that was dangerous other than the drug monkey. And you know, you just don't accept their offer of drugs. Okay, I'm genuinely curious what plant that is. Loop plant. This is one really beautiful biome as well. It's like they're just kind of shooting out a bunch of spores everywhere. The flora at the top. Nah, it's not scannable. Yeah, now finding the thing for the actual body is going to be the interesting part. There's apparently quite a bit to explore down here. Oh, nickel ore and diamonds. It's a little surprising. Oh, crap. Yeah, see, that's the spiky trap. Get out of here. As soon as I saw those tendrils, I realized, oh crap, I done goofed. And I was actually pulled in pretty close to it. Okay, so we are making our way down. I don't think I'm getting out for more spike traps anytime soon. Oh, okay, squid shark. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, of course you're gonna do that. You're very, very rude. Alright, that's the second thing. Oh, that's good. That gets this biome taken care of as well. Ancient ornamental plant. Can I take a sample? No, I want one for my base. I really wanted one for my base. I mean, those look pretty cool. Oh, ancient component.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a foreign architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Yeah, I haven't been pulled into Spiky Trap yet, but I can't imagine that it would be
You have found 2 of the 3 components
wise.
for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully,
There's another one.
I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
Curious. So I'm kind of curious as to how it also connects with their plans of how they were trying to cure the bacterium in the first game. Oh, the last one's the hardest? I see. Well, I mean, I see that I need more scans anyway. So we've got that taken care of. We're going to definitely need to do more exploration for this last one. Checking out the ancient artifacts, and hopefully it'll give us the PDA to get out of here. Oh, and that's the drug monkey. There's a lot of drug monkeys down here. Oh, perfect. This looks like the way out. Alright, let's get some drugs. And that's what drug monkeys do. Give you some psychedelic colors for your scanner. Make some drug noises. Now, you shouldn't normally pilot a sea truck while high, but I think the circumstances call for it. Quite so. At first I thought those things were going to be harmful to you like mesmers were, but no, they're just drug monkeys. They also make your beacons all weird at the same time. Okay, so that's the way to the other one. So we're going to go back to our base, tie up loose ends, and then that's going to be where we stop for tonight. There's just been, we've got quite a bit of progress done. I'm looking forward to seeing how much more we can get done on Wednesday. There's definitely still a lot more to explore, and there's so many beautiful biomes in this place. I haven't even fully explored them. So I'm hoping that now with things being able to be upgraded as much as possible, that I'll be able to have that opportunity. Nah, they seem to be... The first hit's free, Rhapsody. That's how they get you. Well, you never trust these monkeys. So yeah, we'll be focusing on trying to get that fixed, that last bit of artifact stuff done. Actually, what does the body require? That skeleton, the diamonds, polyaniline. We can make all that. I'm actually surprised.
Seek fluid intake.
Work in progress, Penny. I wonder if Steve's gonna be after us. So yeah, next time we should be able to focus on getting that third one taken care of, do more exploration. We've already got quite a bit done. There's so much that, you know, for doing 6+ hours, we've made a pretty good bit of progress. I might do things like load up on titanium between the stream, just like spend like 10 minutes.
Calorie intake recommended.
Grabbing as much titanium to fill up my store since I'm almost out. Also, to pretty up my base a little more. Oh no, they better not take my jukebox and coffee machine. Besides, it sounds like they're leaving the vending machine alone, so that's the important thing. And then we'll be able to pick up on Wednesday, and I don't know how much progress we'll make, but hopefully it'll be a lot. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Plus, now we know where we can get all those things. I haven't found a Keep Calm poster yet. Actually, wait. Keep calm and truck on. So, I mean, yeah, to some degree. Just gonna make a few things, and then we're gonna be good. Just stop. Right, where is it? Right there. Gotta make the base look as cool as possible. Alright, lithium. I need 2 lead and then 2 glass.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
It's a work in progress. Exactly. Gotta have the priorities in order. Actually, I need to build the vending machine. But again, work in progress. Ah, that's beautiful.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, that definitely makes the base look even cooler. Of course, there's no real reason from
Vital signs stabilizing.
to do it from a practical standpoint, but sometimes you just gotta have your base look as awesome as possible. See, now that's a bedroom. give a wall planter thing. I think you can put that there with okay, we need the vending machine as well. That's 2 titanium, 1 glass. Almost there. We've almost won. I mean, the thing is, by the time you're actually working on the rocket, you probably have everything else done anyway. But we need the vending machine, like, in that entire thing of where you get off your ship and you're all like, I need some chips. Some really good chips. That is disappointingly not good positioning. Fine, put it in the command room. Be all like, anytime you need to view everything in your base, you have some chips. Bam. Okay. What? Let's see. Okay, unpin that. I think I was going to do the wall planter on that. Oh, you can't do it, probably because I have the posters on it. Okay. Let's see if I can get... Okay, if I position it perfectly, it goes on to it. Come on. There we are. See, now that looks even better. It doesn't look as generic. It looks kind of nice, actually. The chips are made of titanium. I mean, how do you think they get it to work like that?
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
Nice. Now we can feel like an executive. Our place looks pretty. Oh, we should probably also build some of the more advanced stuff as well. No one really cares about that. Okay, so we can make hydrochloric acid, we can make polyaniline. And with that, we can make a few other more advanced objects. Not to mention more components and all that. But we don't really need all of that. I think the only thing we're missing is this afterburner upgrade. But other than that, we can go as deep as we like with the sea truck. Well, unless it goes below 1,000. Better Homes and Gardens might be knocking soon. Hey, if they're able to get down this deep, then perhaps they can. So, this is where we're ending for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, and see you guys next time. We'll be continuing and trying to see if we can find the last architect thing. Sleep well, folks.